Frankie. That was all because of me. I apologize.
I mean,
Hello.
no. We haven't talked for a minute because we missed like 2 weeks of like catch up time. So we've put like literally a whole month of catch up time into this first hour. Because there was a whole half hour of setup talking that you guys weren't privy for.
We were talking about
And then another half
movies.
hour of talking that you guys weren't privy for.
We were talking about movies because Frankie just watched my favorite Christmas movie, A White Christmas. And like it's so whimsical that I was just like, oh,
It
it's
was
so,
my first time.
isn't it nice?
Oh, it was like a warm hug.
It really was. Like I loved, oh God, and like the way, like I forget their names, but like the way he sings White Christmas is so heartwarming. It's so sweet.
Oh, I
So,
almost fell asleep.
oh, is that a
Like at the
compliment or
very
a diss?
beginning. No, it's a compliment. At the very beginning when he starts like singing it at like the USO show,
Mm-hmm.
I was like, "Oh, this has wrapped me in a warm mug of hot chocolate with a bunch of marshmallows on top and giving me a kiss. Time for sleep."
Okay, Stone says, so how much of a gold digger are we? Marrying someone rich or making the rich grandma put you into the will and killing them? Hmm.
Ooh.
Hold on. That's fuck.
Hmm. Okay, I
I,
will say
mm-hmm.
I am kind of a grandma's boy, so if I'm killing a rich grandma, she has to really fucking suck. So like this has to be a racist old bitch who can't mind her fucking business and like stuff and just like crotchety and just like a whole hag. If we're talking about that type of woman, hands down, yes. If she's just a nice lady, I can't do it.
I feel like I would rather marry because if I'm immediately put into the will, I'm target number one. Do you know what I mean? Like I have to make sure that the incentive is like long past before I can strike. So I don't think I would do the grandma bit, and I feel like it'd be much easier to get the rich man bit and just kind of letting him fuck off and do whatever he wants, and I just stay with like the bit with like the credit cards.
Mm-hmm.
Like he can have 5 mistresses. That's fine. I'm just taking the credit cards. You guys can spread your venereal diseases along as much amongst each other all y'all want. Totally okay.
There was a
Um.
TikTok that I saw a while ago. Reminds me of this
Mhm.
conversation a bit, where it's like someone goes, "Me when I walk in on me when I accidentally walk in on my billionaire husband cheating on me," and it's like, "Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I left something in the other store. I'll be right back in about 6 hours. You have all. Oh no, I'm so sorry to interrupt." And it's like me as fuck, because if I
Yeah.
married a billionaire
Same.
and I walk in on him having fucking intercourse with some bitch, well, condoms are in the drawer. I hope you guys have a lovely time. So sorry to interrupt your personal time, honey. You have a good day. Good choice, by the way, and ladies. I'm out.
Yeah. Same. Okay. And what about a Knives Out situation? Well, everyone in Knives Out sucked. So
Yeah.
I feel like then we can do the
Uh,
dead grandma part. But the grandpa was cool, but he was dying.
Grandpa was cool, but he got done dirty by someone else, so everyone else has to go.
Yeah. Did you see Glass Onion, by the way?
I sure did.
Okay, anyone spoilers for Glass Onion, but like you have no idea how fucking annoyed I was. Like me and my mother were sitting there, we're like using every ounce of our brain power. We were Zach Galifianakis, the meme, just all the math in our faces. We're like, we're solving
Counting
this.
cards.
We're solving this. We're doing it. We're doing it. And only to be like, you're an idiot. You didn't plan anything and just all happenstance. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I was so mad. I was like, I exuded brain power for nothing. There is no mystery to be solved because he's stupid.
Talent. I have no money, so I'm safe. Very valid. Um, That was me. Spoilers for the movie Bodies, Bodies, Bodies. That was me for Bodies, Bodies, Bodies. The whole movie, I'm sitting there just like, I have to figure out who the fucking
No,
this is.
same.
I have never been stumped in a horror movie like
No,
this
that
before.
was me too. I was like, bro, who did it? I don't know. Is the black girl really cheating on us? She made my butthole clench. Like, I don't know.
Right.
By the way, I have this thing, and me and Frankie were just talking about it, and like in a different context. But I have this thing where I just don't. There are certain like intimate things that I don't like being privy to. I don't like to be like within that close of distance. Like, if someone's like I can never watch mukbangs because I don't like the how they have to like animate their eating on screen. It just grosses me out. Caveat to that, when the opening sequence of Bodies, Bodies, Bodies was the close-up of them making out and the sounds, I actively wanted to kill myself. I was like, where's the nearest window? Like, I want to die. And then when the bitch is like, I love you, it was like, I want to die even more. And then she said, oh, well, you don't have to repeat it back. I was like, it's even worse now. Now, like, I need to not exist. I need to remove all evidence that I existed because of this awful situation.
Right.
Like,
oh, God.
Stone said you did exactly what the main character did, and that was the major point of the story. Yes, I know, but like I really was so mad because I was like, no, they were geniuses. I gotta figure this. I gotta sit here and really think, and I was just so mad. Like, these fucking idiots. I was so mad. I got conned by morons. Ugh.
Hollywood.
Yeah. By the way, I think the black girl was cheating on the white girl.
She sure the fuck was. Oh, hell yeah.
So
No.
100%. My God, I can't believe. Okay. Well,
I'm very excited to be a proper gold digger and marry our boss.
yes. And with that, let's get to our boss. Can't wait. Oh my God. Turning off this light. Okay.
The removal of the big light. Mandatory.
No, it's actually not a big light. I think I've told you before, my room is peach. So when I have a light, it's always yellow. But the way that my room is set up, I don't have a big light on the top. So I have to have like all these lamps around, and it's still not enough light.
Cupid
It's still kind of
Parasite.
dark because the way the lights are positioned. So I have a light for my computer, but instead of like blasting in my face, it actually points down. So there's light without it being in my face.
Oh. Alright, 1 second. You're actually so low for me right now. I think I may have turned you down at some point and then forgot to turn you back up because when we were talking regularly, it was I got a schmeed. When we were talking regularly, you were at the perfect volume. But now with the music going, I'm like, Vivi?
No. I probably should lower the volume for the music. Let me see. I feel like I did already, but it can be.
1 second.
It would be freaky if there was an assassination attempt and they say the name of a gang from a different Ultimate game. Bruh. That oh my God, I already played an Ultimate where it was gangs in Italy. Bruh, those gangs.
I remember that one.
Imagine they just put one of those.
That one.
Let me see, hold on. Event, gallery, no options, thank you.
アワハにはオプションに興味あるんだ。
How'd you?
いい夢。
I'm packing up now, friend. For anyone who would like to go ahead and smoke with us, now's the time to go ahead and pack up your bong or your pipe or anything else that you need to pack up. We're gonna go ahead and smeed in just a second. Hopefully. Oh, God. Dang it.
Oh,
We also have a Laura around here. She's doing a lurk. And I said it earlier off stream, because me and Viva were talking, and then I kind of forgot to reiterate it on stream. But hi guys, I'm back. I'm feeling so much better. Yesterday I didn't not stream, not because I was feeling icky, but because my internet sucked. But everything is fine now. I'm fine, the internet's fine. And that man's fine.
Frankie, by the way, for font. 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4.
Go back to 2. 3. Yeah.
3.
Yes. That one works well. All right, guys. I'm all packed up and ready to go. You should be too if you'd like to go ahead and smoke with us. Gather all your blunts, your bongs, your joints, anything that you're going to be using to smoke today. But if you don't smoke, that's super okay. You're absolutely free to join us any other way. You can take a sip of water, maybe take your meds if that's something that you got to do. Or, you know, you could always make yourself some soup and sip on some soup. You know, kind of like Vivi coins. You could be a little soup slut. Look at you out there, you little soup slut. But for everyone else, let's blaze.
Okay. I lowered the background by 1. So it's originally like this, but I lowered it by 1. So we're just not screaming. The SFX is still the same. The cutscene volume is still the same. And we just did this. I raised up fucking Alan because if I remember correctly, this bitch mumbled the entire time and I was like, no, we can't have that. I think everyone else is kind of okay. They don't need any more. Okay, cool.
はーい、イベントビューへようこそ。神話について語り合おう。
I mean no number 2. What happened to number 2? Oh, look at my baby in the middle. Look at her. Oh,
He's so happy to be here.
I know. So
He's just so pleased.
Oh. Okay. I don't know what any of that means. Okay, whatever. Let's get out of here. I'm trying to find the little file thing that happened last time. No, we're not starting again. That was awful.
ロードするのか。ああ、構わない。どの瞬間でも私は SS だからな。
I love how he just keeps going on. I have no idea what he's saying. Very
Right.
Be very interesting for anyone who actually knew Japanese. It was like, what is this man saying for a whole like 2 sentences?
We're gonna talk about kinks really quick. 18 plus stream, by the way.
Okay.
As someone with a language kink where it's like, I don't know what this person is saying to me, but they're saying something and oh god, it could be the most beautiful thing in the world or they could be calling me the most dirtiest thing and I have no idea. This is amazing.
Okay. You ready to go?
Just hearing someone speak at you in a different language and you're just like, I just have to accept that this is happening and it's great. I'm very ready to go.
Have you ever seen Fools Russian? It's another rom-com that you should watch. It's really good. It's with Salma Hayek and oh my god, something Matthew Perry. And
yes.
after a one-night stand, she gets pregnant and they basically end up just, you know, being together, blending their lives together. He's a very, very white man. She is a very, very Mexican lady. So it gets really funny, but they end up you know, she ends up giving birth and she's yelling at him in Spanish, and like, just translation for everybody, she's saying, I hate you, you did this to me, you piece of shit, you bastard, I hate you. And then the freaking the person who, the emergency person was just like, what'd she say? He's like, I love you and I can't live without you. But
I've seen that movie one time, and it was through osmosis because I wasn't allowed. Like, so my mom and my tia, they would, when she would come over, they would watch movies together. And one of their big movies was Dirty Dancing. I had to leave the room for certain scenes in Dirty Dancing.
yes.
Everyone who's seen Dirty Dancing knows exactly
yes.
which scenes I mean.
Yeah.
And they would also watch Fools Rush In sometimes. And I would like walk through the living room to be like, why can't I be here for this? And I remember...
I don't think it's really racy, but it would be, I don't know. I feel like I would show my youngest sister this. I don't think it's very racy. They do have sex that one time, but it really is the majority of them trying to be I was gonna say romantical, as if that's a word. Trying to, you know, establish in a relationship while being in this very quick circumstance.
Yeah, I'm convinced it's just that they didn't want kids running around screaming while they were trying to watch a movie. So I would, and then they got to the part where you were talking about where she's screaming and they're in the ambulance and he's holding her hand, and I remember my aunt burst out laughing at that, and she told my mom, I guess she told my mom exactly what you said, but like I didn't register that, so I was like, that's what I love you sounds like in Spanish.
It can. It sure can.
Which is why language can, because you don't know, it can.
But yeah, oh gosh, such a good movie. All right, I'm gonna.
Anyway, yes, I'm so ready to go.
We just came off of Alan trying to establish dominance. We weren't falling for it externally. We weren't falling for it because we're still in the place of business. We still gotta show that we're professional and we are above him. So externally, we didn't do anything. Our ex-roommate ended up running between us. At that same time, I actually pushed Alan away, which ended up having our roommate bump into the wall. So tension was alleviated by humor. That's what's happening now.
That was a beautiful recap.
Oh, thank you. I decided to look into some of the VAs in the game and saw that Shelby is voiced by someone from Final Fantasy 14. I know that a lot of from the company Ultimate, they use a lot of the same voice actors. So I recognized Shelby's voice from like other Ultimates that I've played. Can I name it on the top of my head? No, but I've heard his voice before. And I also think another game of mine, this one, Symphony Kiss, a lot of the voice actors in that one are very well like recycled. Like everyone knows their voices, and I think they're really, really well liked VAs too.
I credit all the information that I have to Sea Dog VA, but my favorite thing about voice acting in Japan is how explicitly seriously they take it. In like, even if you get, like, say this little Chi character, if someone gets that character, they will still go to acting classes to be the best goddamn mythical Chi character they could be, and they will act that with a seriousness of Shakespeare.
I literally can't even understand how you can make that sound, like the Chi sound. Like it'll be cute. Like I just like, can't even like fathom making that sound because it's so cute and you're still saying a word. Do you know what I mean? Like you're not making a noise. You're still saying a word, but it's still in a register that I can't even understand. So we can all hear my voice. I can't go really high. It sounds really bad. So like I can't even imagine just reaching that level.
Yeah, but you got that low voice that's really nice.
I don't think so, but thank you so much.
That Savika voice. Oh.
That what?
Savika, have you Arcane at all? Any of it?
Oh no, I haven't actually. I've been meaning to, but I'm trying to get through one thing at a time. And since my little sister keeps running around while I'm trying to fucking watch Interview with a Vampire, I'm stuck on Interview with a Vampire.
That's very valid.
I'm literally yelling at her. I'm like, go away! I'm trying to watch Vampires have sex.
You can't see this one. When you get around to Arcane, just know that I'll let me know when you get back to it, and then I'll reiterate my point.
Okay. Gil, are you okay? He's such a cute. Every time, okay, I forget how cute he is until he makes his voice. Makes his face, and I'm just like, oh god, fuck.
I'm just glad I could preserve your kiss. Ugh.
He died! Again? Are you alright? Alan, you took that way too far!
俺はただ女の子の口説き方を実践してみただけ
Thank
だ
you,
よ。
practical level. My god, I had to make him louder than everyone else to be heard.
Mood. I was just demonstrating the practical method of how to hit on a girl.
Oh, now you're low. Why are you low?
Oh, I was looking away from my mic.
Okay, there you go.
I was just demonstrating the practical methods of how to hit on a girl.
All you demonstrated was how to go after a one-night stand or get an assault charge. Either one.
Damn.
Now I found out something about Gil. His VA was a voice actor for Wade Lloyd from Kim Possible. Oh, ooh.
そこから始まる恋もあるでしょ。ねえ、みんなどうだった？
Love began that way. What did everyone else think?
Listen, we were just talking about a movie how love began that way.
We were
just talking about Fool's Russian.
like, unfortunately, this man just proved our point.
Unfortunately, Alan turned to the others with a big grin on his face. However, no one's paying attention. Thank you, all of you. Finally, all of you guys being ADHD coded really works to my benefit. Don't pay attention to this man.
Please don't feed the trolls.
Owen was focused entirely on typing something into his laptop. Ryuki, right? Yeah. Ryuki was neck deep into some kind of skincare routine. Why are you doing this when like the air is nasty, your hands aren't clean? Like, I just don't understand the practicality of this. You also probably have like shit on your face. You haven't even washed your face. Like, why are we putting things on top of things?
ラウルはどうだった？
Alan said that if you sprayed us, we have permission to shank him.
Thank you. I know I've always liked you, Talon. Actually, no, you're on thin ice because of the covenant. But you know what? I know I always liked you. If you fall into the ice, I will come quicker to get you with the life raft. Quicker than I would have before. I was gonna let you wait there a little bit and get you to learn your lesson.
Caveat really quick. Can we talk about how Alan is trying to rile these men up so that they could like be interested enough in her so that he could then by default be interested in her?
Yeah, he really is doing that, isn't he?
Like, I don't know, sir. The fact that you're trying really hard to get other guys into her so that then you can be into her, just kind of... I think you can cut out the middleman and say that you're into her.
Oh, wow, hold on. He's been a Mario? I watched like the first 2 seasons of that. Okay, so Alan's VA is full hot slash edgy slash cool characters. Benimaru from Reincarnated as a Slime.
Love him.
Taiju Oki. Oh my god! From Dr. Stone! I did not recognize that. And Saitama from One Punch Man.
This explains a lot on why I want my mouth on his mouth.
He has a great voice. I do say he has a great voice. And now that I know that he's the incubus, not just a douchebag, listen, there's a pass. As long as I get fair warning that passes can be made. Will I still be upset? Yes, but that can be dealt with later.
Listen, I'm not out here saying that I'm giving passes to douchebags, right? But there is a big difference between just being like, I only date women who are into other men, and being like a human dickhead, and being someone who goes, the only way I can feed is if I'm cheating. And then it's like, oh, well, that's different. That's how you survive.
Bitch. He's Hatsu. From Fruit Baskets.
We have to play this again so we can get the Allen route. We have to play this again so we can get the Allen route, Phoebe.
Okay, we got it. Say your lines so we can get past this. Oh my god! And Shinigami from Love is War. Oh my god. This cast is really stacked, huh?
I'm gonna pre. Oh my god.
This cast is stacked. Oops, that was my bad. Sorry about that. Say your line.
Sorry. Why am I starstruck? He's not here. Raul, how about you?
そうだな。ギルのあのフォームでの走りは古代ギリシャでは認められなかったかもね。そもそも短距離走とは昔は神に捧げられるもので。
Oh, you're so stupid.
Yeah. Gill's one probably wouldn't fly in anything green. Actually, a short distance running was a divine ritual offered up to the past gods, and
いやそこじゃなくて俺の実演はどうだったかなって
No, that's not. What did you think about my demonstration?
実演？ごめん、途中から意識飛んでて。なんだっけ？ヴィーナスの美しさについてだっけ？
Demonstration? Sorry, I was kind of zoned out through most of it. I guess I was kind of lost in a vision of Venusian beauty.
I love the fact that you gave him the dumbest voice you got.
I'm looking at him and I'm trying to give him a straight voice, but like this man is such a surfer bro who has a special interest.
He's so stupid. He's like, he really, your analogy before was right. Like, he's Kelly Bundy and his brain is only filled with Greek, like, mythological facts. That's it. He can't retain anything else. That's why he's zoned out, because he's like, if I learn anything else, something's gonna be taken out from my brain. A very important fact that I'm gonna need later. So that's really not listening.
In fact, I'm already pretty sure he forgot something because he had to throw in a thought to make them Roman god names instead of the Greek goddess names around us specifically. Right. So this poor man already forgot something. Worst part is, he doesn't even know what he forgot.
You're so right. The way I love Raul because of how stupid. Oh, God.
I love dumb.
Yeah, I love dumb.
彼が走るところしか見えてなかったみたいね。
In other words, you just saw him run across the room. Huh? I really do wonder if any of them actually want to get married. No!
No.
Sadly, Raul's VA is not really as famous as the others. It's okay. He's famous in my heart. I love
Ooh,
him.
breakout role.
Yeah. Listen, it's a great role. I love Raul. Even ignoring Raul's special circumstances, I don't think any of them are serious about any of this. I feel like they all told you. Oh, closest thing is Deckard from Arcane. I haven't seen Arcane, so that's you.
Oh, they would be Arcane in Japanese dub. So I wouldn't have heard it.
Maybe it's better that they didn't pay attention to Alan's demonstration. Yes, no, 100%. It's a good thing that they all, like, just don't pay attention. Well then, do you remember Miss Tainer's lesson on how to talk to girls when you first meet? Raul, Ryuki? I specifically pointed out the two who were the least likely to have been listening. They turned to each other, tilted their heads in confusion.
一緒にパンクラチオンをするとか
Like doing pancration? My dyslexia was so bad, I wanted to make sure that wasn't like Prank Nation or something like that.
No, listen, I don't even know what the fuck that is.
I feel like it's pancreas parkour.
Oh, and Raul is... I actually never seen To Your Eternities. I didn't want to cry. I was very emotional when it first came out. So, like, I didn't watch it, but I was going through an emotional moment, so I just didn't watch it. And then now it's, like, down on the list of things I need to watch. But I also don't want to cry. So, that's on the list of when I feel like never speaking to someone for 2 weeks. But apparently, he is Goo Goo, the teen version from Your Eternity. Listen, we gotta start somewhere, and he starting great. Okay, I love him already.
Good for you, Raul.
Frankie,
Laura says,
I was gonna say Frankie's trying to figure out the best voice for him, but he's so stupid that honestly, listen.
He's so stupid, he's just changing accents.
Yeah, no, he really is. I feel like if we ever did play him, your accent, your voice is just gonna change.
Yeah. Laura Googled pancration for us, and it's an ancient Greek sporting event that combines boxing and wrestling. Fucking ancient MMA.
The way he says something smart, but also, like, he's something smart, but in the dumbest way possible that we all thought. Did you say something dumb? But no!
Skincare, right? No, not that voice.
No,
I don't know why I went snake.
Because you hate him.
I looked at him and went, Orochimaru.
He looks like a snake.
Talk about skincare, right?
He looks like a snake. Like, I don't know. I think it's the colors. And the way his hair is, it looks like a snake. But according to Stone, we might change our minds about Ryuki. About how much we hate him. Listen, his voice actor can be great. I just hate this man.
Yeah, I'll appreciate the voice actor, but the character's still a little dickhole.
I can tell you weren't listening at all.
俺は聞いてたよ。
No, you
確か
weren't, Gil,
8対2
please.
で喋って相手の話を聞いてあげるだよね。
He was.
I was listening. I was totally listening. She said it's all about keeping an 8-to-2 ratio, listening and talking, right?
You're so... Oh,
God. I love how, number one, the devotedness, fucking beautiful. Love it. Thank you. Kiss. Number two, like those dogs where the owners are like, oh yeah, you can pet them, just don't touch the head because they'll get too excited that they'll pee. I feel like if you like gave him a head pat, he'd piss himself.
Oh my, okay, so the voice, okay, so his VA is Cosmo, what was it? Imai from, oh my god, Kenja.
Engen Ashura.
Yeah, I never saw that one. He's also Itadori from JJK, MC from Honkai Star Rail.
Honkai Star Rail.
Yes.
Senjuro Rengoku from
He's
Demon Slayer?
Goku from Demon Slayer and a bunch of others. Listen, we got a stock cast. It's okay. Listen, he's great.
And listen,
He is honestly he's putting his dollars in to make the most horrible character known to man.
literally, all this does is tell me that this VA has range, because you mean he's my adorable little son, baby boy Itadori Yuji, and he's also this annoying little piece of shit?
Yeah.
Range.
Honestly, yeah, because, oh god. I hear his voice and I'm just like, ugh, get away from me. By the way, with Gil, yes, I agree. He looks like a bunny to me. That's why whenever like he does something, I'm just like, oh, Gil, I forget how much I really like you until you pick that face, and then like all is forgiven.
Right. I suddenly forget that you were trying too hard 5 seconds ago. You're adorable.
Oh, by the way, Frankie, he is also Fugo from JoJo's Golden Wind.
He's Fugo? Oh my god. Deserter. The way he made the right choice. Spoilers for JoJo Part 5. Specifically Part 5. The way my boy Fugo is kind of a bitch, but also right. Like, oh man, you coward. You're making, like, in the grand scheme of things, you are making the wrong decision. But if we narrow down our scope to not the big picture, to in fact this tiny little portrait of this screen, you in fact have made the right decision, and good day to you, sir. I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your life. End of spoilers for JoJo Part 5.
Good job, Gil.
まあね、俺もずっと気になってたから。
Well, I've always been curious about that sort of thing.
Okay, look, this might be something bad about me, but I really want to kiss him.
No, it's so fair. Like, he just wants to let you know that he's there. And he's like, I'm really trying for you, and you're, what am I gonna do? Look at that face until you know?
Actually, it kind of makes me sad that our first route isn't Gil. It's the, like, okay, listen, our boss is great.
We love the boss.
We love the boss, but I don't know. It's just the fact that it isn't Gil. Because Gil is giving a lot, and the fact that it's not Gil is just really making me sad.
Listen, my god complex and my need for constant attention is like, oh, Gil is there for me. Gil is the boy that I need. But then my daddy issues and my toxicity, I'm like, oh, but the boss wants to avoid us. Mm-hmm. Oh, hot.
Gil might be okay, but I don't feel great about the others. I'm getting kind of nervous about the matchmaking party. Gil's VA also has an ultimate game / OVA called
He's in Diabolic Lovers?
He's Diabolic Lovers?
Oh, fuck. No wonder he's so good at this.
Which one's that
Lao?
one? They're all terrible.
Oh my god, I think that's the one with the hat. I think that's the one with the hat. Let me make sure, let me double check. Cause let me be honest. Oh, Cow. The one with the hat was probably the best out of all the brothers. He was the only one who took no for an answer sometimes.
Thank God.
Oh no! Oh no!
Is it the kid?
Uh-oh! No, he's not the kid. It's worse. He's the blonde.
Oh fuck! No, that was the. Oh god! trying to escape from that series. Oh, Frankie, should we actually one day schedule in a Diabolic Lovers? And then just be upset the entire time?
As someone who's seen the anime, yes, please. I've never played the game, and I know that they're going to be so much worse.
I couldn't even finish the anime. I got to episode 3, and I was like, I need to leave.
I watched the whole thing.
Oh, God.
And how unfortunately toxic I was like, hot. This is beautiful. This is awful, Frankie.
Alright, checking the time, I realized the party was fast approaching.
あら、もしかしてもう時間かしら。
Oh, is it that time already? Do I know? I do know Danganronpa. I think I do know version 3. There's a lot of the kids.
I know Danganronpa through osmosis.
Yes, I'm afraid so. I'm so sorry about this, especially after asking you to come all this way.
あら、気にしないで。初回なんてこんなもんよ。むしろ出ていかなかったことを評価してあげなき
I
ゃ。
need to look up who you wrote, Stone, because there's so many kids that I don't remember all of them.
You go ahead and read. I'll look them up and send a picture to your DM.
All right, perfect. I didn't even voice. Okay. Oh, don't worry about it. It's always like this during the first session. Really, we should give them credit for not ducking out midway through. Oh, I guess that's true. Knowing them, that's definitely something they could have tried. So since they're still here, maybe they do have some desire to get married? No. Still, it's hard to say if they were actually paying any
彼らを
attention.
見る限り、やっぱり実践の方が向いていそう
As
ね。
far as I can tell, they're better suited to practice over theory. I looked around the room and gave one final nod. Miss Tainer turned on the lights and the curtains opened automatically. Lord have mercy,
と
so
い
much
うこ
for
とで、今日は全員への宿題。恋している相手だと思って練習がてら彼女にメールを送ること。
One more thing, I have some homework for all of you. Pretend Vicky is the girl of your dreams and send her a romantic message as practice. Woman!
Ma'am?
Laura, stop it! All of these people. Wait, oh my god, I can't wait for Raul. He's gonna call us Venus.
Oh!
Me?
ええ、相手がいなくちゃメールは上達しないわ。
Yes, you. Practice makes perfect. How else are they going to get better at sending messages? Look at Raul. He's so happy.
I get to talk to my friend about Greek mythology.
He's so stupid. And look, Alex got his tongue out. And Gil's looking sad on the floor. And then the other two are the other two. They're just doing their thing.
They're just not happy to be here.
I love how we have like our 3 over here. Near the 2 of the other 2. She's got a
でもみ
point.
んな本気で口説くつもりで書きなさい。アドバイザーさんだからと油断しちゃダメよ。メールは場数を踏まないと進歩しないから。
But you all need to write to her as if you have genuine interest. She may be your advisor, but still take it seriously. Practice makes perfect. That's true. Whether it's love, academics, or sport, practicing over and over again is important to improving.
勉強だから好きなキャラ
Oh
クタ
my
ーを
god,
思
Gil
い浮
is
かべ
so
ながら書くので
embarrassed
も
because
いい
he
わ。
actually has
た
feelings.
だ名前部分だけちゃんと彼女に変えてね。
Oh, did you find him, by the way?
Yes,
You
I sent him
did.
to your DM.
You did. I saw the blonde diabolical lovers guy. Oh my fucking god, not that one. Okay. I
I
actually don't
know!
I can't believe it's that one. Oh my god. This guy, I actually don't know this guy from Danganronpa. Again, there's so many kids. I can't keep up with all of them.
I know. I saw the one that I sent you, the fan art of him with the pipe. I don't know who he is, but I automatically like him, and I'm pointing him as the stoner character.
Since this is practice, just think of a character you like and try writing to them. Raul's gonna write to Venus 100%. Oh, but be sure to change the name to Vicky before you write it.
じゃあねボーイズ頑張って
Alright,
恋
boys.
で
Good
きると
luck
いいわ
in your
ね
search for love. Thank you, Mrs. Tainer. I love the applause of many people, but
Yeah.
there's only 6 of them there. Miss Tainer gave a
Sounds
wave
like a
as she
standing ovation.
Miss Tainer gave a wave as she left the workshop suite. Listen, they weren't paying attention, but you know they're being respectful. At least their version of respectful. Phew.
Laura said, Raul's letter. Hey, Vicky.
Yeah, no, 100% it's gonna be him. So you would not believe Minerva's VA roles. Oh, hit me. Let's go.
Oh, throw him at me. Put him in my face.
After she's gone, I let out a heavy sigh. But there is no time to rest. The matchmaking party is happening immediately afterward. I'm still worried about this whole thing, but being scared won't accomplish anything. I'm sure once they meet the girls, they'll find some motivation. Okay, time to put everything in motion. No, they won't. Listen, one boy is literally going out just to hook up. The other ones, not doing anything. One of them will at least get laid, but that is not your goal. He will leave with the girl. She was Yurmishi's mom from Yu Yu Hakusho.
Oh my god. Both in the English and the So I'm a big I only watched the English dub of Yu Yu Hakusho because
I only watched it too.
I think it's so beautifully done. During the time when that dub was released, you had a lot of really shitty dubs, and that one was just kind of like a diamond in the rough. But I did try to watch the Japanese version at one time, and then I heard Kuwabara's voice, and I was like, done, no, goodbye. But Yurmeshi's mom really fucking put her whole, like, everything into that role during the funeral scene. And that's not a spoiler, because that's episode 1.
Stone says it's Japanese and it was her first role. She put her pussy into that. All right, let's go. Everyone, let's go. We need to put everything we learned to work. They learned nothing. Let's head to the party room on the first floor. Try for some time for some matchmaking. Shush.
Jesus.
I
She
actually
was
never
Zorin
seen-
Blitz and Helsing.
I never actually seen Hellsing Ultimate.
わあ人がいっぱいいるね
Wow. There's so many people here.
Honestly, I can't even make fun of you, Gil. I'll be the same way. I'll be like, oh no. When we arrived, I saw that there were already tons of attendees waiting for us. This matchmaking party is an event hosted by Cupid Corporation in order to bring men and women together. But her most famous role is probably Oliver Mira Armstrong for Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Also, I'm gonna send you a picture of Zorin. So I know her mainly from Hellsing Abridged. Like I watched Hellsing Ultimate specifically because I finished Hellsing Abridged, and I was like, I need something to continue my life.
Okay, so I for some reason confused it with Vampire Hunter D. I have seen Hellsing. I just looked it up. I was
Okay,
like, this
beautiful.
sounds so familiar. I have seen Hellsing. Oh, it's the blonde girl, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
God damn you.
I'm sorry.
The picture wasn't copying, and I went, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just take a screenshot.
Oh, and it didn't. Oh, I see. Yeah.
That bitch.
Oh, it's just a different lady than I was thinking. I was thinking like the girl that he was
No, not the not police girl.
Yeah, I was thinking his actual his I was gonna say child. You know what I mean. You all know what I mean when I said child. When I mean child.
I do. You mean the one he turned?
Yeah, of course. Okay. All you need to try and approach our female members during the party. Got it?
Hi.
Not listening. 4 of them aren't listening. 1 is, but not for the right reasons. Do they really though? No. Ryuki was already looking at nothing. Alan was gazing at everyone like they were pieces of meat. Oh, God. Monsieur Esse wasn't even there. Owen, I assume Monsieur Esse won't be joining us?
ええ。今日も代理で出席するよう
So what was the
受け
point
た
of
ま
all
わっており
this?
ます。
I'm afraid not. He asked me to attend this event as his representative once again.
Then what was the point of all this? Are you getting paid extra? I would demand extra. Like, bitch, if I'm gonna be doing this stupid fucking bullshit and make myself look like a cringe lord, I want payment extra.
What if you got sent to like a banquet and they were like, and your bonus is you get to eat at the buffet?
I would out him as not being married.
Fuck NDAs, fuck contracts. My bonus is the food I was gonna eat anyway. Hey guys, guess what?
I will tell all the company secrets, and I will withhold another character's VA career until you find them. That person is most likely the secret character, which we won't be able to find them until a very, very long time. They won't open up until we play Every Boy.
And the way that this is looking, I'm willing to play every fucking boy, cause
even Ryuki.
Listen, if the other guy is as good as people are saying, I'll take one for the team. I'm good. 4 out of 5 ain't bad.
Okay.
That's as many dentists that recommend toothbrushes. We're great.
Stop. Okay, great. Another proxy meeting. I guess that's what he's used to in his culture. But still. We're in Lost York, the city of fashionable people with having fashionable fun. And these same people come to Cupid Corp to live out a fantasy tale of romance. And you can get that experience through a proxy. But Monsieur Esse seems to want to get married. I suppose I respect his wishes. I'll give a hint. I can give a hint in the name of the show. I mean, I feel like I know who the secret person is, and we only heard him once, so I wouldn't even be able to place them. I will say.
The only way that. Go ahead.
And the only reason I mildly kind of know who the other person is, who the secret person is because I was looking for like thumbnails, and I saw like a random person I didn't know in a thumbnail. So I was just like, oh, that's him. Where have I seen him? Is that him? Yeah. I don't know, but it may be him. So it's not even like a confirmed thing. It could just be a other picture of another person. So like I kind of feel like I know who it is, but also like I've only heard them once.
For me specifically, the only time I want it to be kept a secret is if it's like Dio's voice actor. If I hear Dio's voice actor in the wild, I want that one to be a surprise. If it's not Dio, I'm cool with being like, hey, this guy's here.
Do you instantly feel it, like a chill, like a go? Oh,
yes,
it's here.
It's like I hear it, And it's so funny, especially when he's in like feel-good animes and he's trying to mask his very deep, very
Scary voice.
vitriol sounding voice with like something that's supposed to be innocent or happy or like fatherly, and you're like, there's Dio.
Dio.
You're gonna kill them.
All right, take a seat, everyone. The ladies will come up to you in turns, so be sure to spend some time with each of them.
へえ、女の子の方から来てくれるの？
His tongue is out.
Oh, what a coincidence.
Stop.
Oh, Alan, your tongue's out too? They said meat. That was dumb. I'm dumb. Anyway. So the girls will be the ones approaching us?
Over there, you can have a quick casual chat, like a buffet. Why would you say that to him? Over here is for the members that might be a little more reserved. None of these guys can handle an all-you-can-meet and greet buffet, though. I'd sooner strap them down to a chair so I can keep an eye on them. Otherwise, I can't stop things from going south. Alan will do terrible things to women just trying to get married, and Raul will just get swamped. So you're saying that we have to take care of precious baby boy Raul? I wanted to meet with each of them. I wanted to sit each of them down and make them interact with whichever woman came up to them. That was the plan anyway. I'll be keeping my eye on you. So go out there and try your hand with as many women as possible. I can't wait for it to go wrong. Here it is.
どうもギル・ラブクラフトです。
Uh-huh.
Oh, hi. I'm Ill Lovecraft.
Hi. 気分はどう？
Hi, how are you?
ああ、まあぼちぼち。
I'm okay, I guess.
ふん。結構おとなしい感じなんだ。どういう結婚生活がいいとかある？
Really? You're a quiet one. Huh. Well, what's your happily ever after like?
結婚生活？俺はやっぱり恋人を最優先にしたいな。彼女仕事より恋愛だって言ってたし。
Not him already saying he has a partner.
I know. Gil, listen, I like the enthusiasm. You're jumping the gun a little bit, buddy. Happily ever after? Well, I'd like to make my partner my top priority. After all, she's a workaholic.
彼女？誰の話？
She who?
結局振られちゃったけど。っていうか多分彼女は俺の気持ちに一度も気づいていなかったんだと思うんだけれど。
And I got rejected, or more like, I don't even think she noticed me.
その人と結婚したら？
Then why aren't you two hitched?
あ、いいね。彼女が相手なら俺どこまでも尽くせるよ。買い物は必ず付き合うし、荷物だって全部持つし、家事は全部俺がやる。
Oh, that'd be great. I'd go to the ends of the earth for her. I'd shop with her anytime. I'd carry the bags. I'd even do all the housework.
I'm liking this. It's actually making me really sad because again, we're getting so much of Gil that none of the boss. So it's just like I'm having a more emotional attachment to Gil than I am to the boss.
Right. And part of me feels like this is particularly by design because of his avoidant attachment.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
彼女いつも
claiming
言っ
it
て
to
くれ
be.
たんだ。愛を作る名前だなんて素敵じゃないって。俺確かに愛を作るのは得意だと思うんだ。
She even said my name sounds like creating love. And heck, I'm pretty good at that too. Gilbert!
Gilbert!
彼女と一緒に暮らしていた時は毎日尽くしてたし、俺のご飯食べて喜んでもらえたら嬉しかったし、彼女の苦手なものは俺も苦手になった。
And I did everything for her when we lived together. I was thrilled when she liked my cooking. I even adopted her preferences. Wait,
全
where are
部
you
を共有
going?
できるってやっぱり素晴らしいよね。それでますます好きになってさ、俺が支えなきゃって思ってて、でも
Sharing everything together was a gift. It only made me fall for her even more. I was willing to give her everything I had to support her.
Okay, that's enough, Gil. Go back to the workshop suite. What's that?
でも話は途中で
Gil.
But I'm not done talking with her yet. I still haven't told her about your eyes.
Your ad-libbing is perfect. Oh, yes, you are. She's already run off.
あ
Oh.
The way you didn't notice, she got up and left. Chairs make noises.
Hold on. You're telling me that this man was so busy talking about us to no one that he didn't notice that the person he was supposed to be talking to got up and left?
何
Yeah,
Go.
apparently. That's what I was saying. Like, I feel so sad that because like we're getting so much of Gil that it's just like, damn, that could have been the person we went with if we weren't such gold diggers. Because I'm getting nothing from the president. Like, he was fun at first, but then now I'm seeing so much of Gil. I'm like, damn.
Right. At first, he really triggered the daddy issues with me being like, I have to impress this man. Now he's triggering the daddy issues where I'm like, where the fuck is he?
Oh, stop. But yeah, I'm just like, I'm getting so much of Gil, and I'm just like, I don't even care. Like, yes, I want money, but like, I can just have the president on the side for that money.
Mm-hmm. Like, I'm already, if I can get all these boys married, getting a promotion, it's fine, Gil. I'll make the bread for both of us. You stay home and you take care of everything else. You seem really keen on it.
Stone says he will never come back with the milk. That's my joke at home, by the way. I told my youngest sister, oh, your daddy's gonna go get milk and he's never coming back. And half of the people laugh. The other half take it a little too seriously. I think it's funny. One time I told it to my youngest cousin. She's an infant. She was crying for her daddy, and I was just like, oh, don't worry, sweetie. He just went out to go get milk, and he's never coming back. And then my grandparents, who barely know English, fucking started hysterically laughing. And they were like, don't say that to her. And I was like, what?
Why? Because okay, hold on. You always get such mixed reaction from the elders, right? They're always laughing their ass off while at the same time yelling at you. Like, and half the time, me personally, you can't understand what they're saying because they're switching between the English they do know and the Spanish that they clearly know a lot better. And I'm sitting there like, I caught 90% of what you're yelling at me for. But you're also laughing, so I think I'm scot-free?
No. Let me fix that for you. My grandparents were hysterically laughing and basically were high-fiving my joke. My aunts and uncles and my mother were like, don't say that to her. And I'm just like, what? I was like, get used to it, kid. Your daddy went out to go get milk and he's never coming home.
What is this baby?
She was like an infant. She was like probably like 1.
Oh, she couldn't understand.
Yeah, she was just crying. So funny.
She heard dad, and she went, I want it. I want my dad. Oh, she can't understand. It's like when you throw a party for a 1-year-old and you like throw it at like the VA, because they're not going to remember their first party. The first party is for everyone to come see the baby. It's not for the baby to have a good time.
Yeah.
You throw a party, you give presents. It's all very. You throw a party, you have fun, but let's be honest.
Yeah,
that baby's not gonna remember.
Another funny thing, she's a little older. I forget how old she is currently. I feel like she's 2 or 3. I forget. Anyway, she meets the family cat, and she's trying to follow the cat, and the cat's like, literally leave me alone, child. And at some point she tells me, tell the kitty to come here, and I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, baby, kitties don't listen.
This poor baby is learning.
The kitties don't listen. And she's like,
Please don't listen.
don't come here. I was like, I can't. I snorted. it's
Learning
only
life lessons the hard way.
It's only a memory that I will find funny, but it's. And then
No,
she
because
finally. Uh-huh.
Oh, I was gonna say no, because you're so valid for that. Because you clearly remember the situation of her little face. Please go ahead. I'm so sorry.
This little girl also barely talks to me. I think she's intimidated by me, so she barely talks to me. Like she wants to be around me, and be in my vicinity, but she never wants to look at me. I think she's intimidated.
Did tell her that her dad wasn't coming back.
Listen, she didn't remember that. There's no proof of that. Anyway, so she doesn't talk. Like the one time she does talk to me, she's like, "Tell me to come here."
Oh, that's adorable.
I'm sorry, it's not like the dog who will fucking follow you. This kitty won't. And then finally, she does get the cat near her, and the cat immediately scratches her, and she starts crying. And then, so her mother, which is my aunt, so she very much is of like, well, did you bother the animal? So they're like, oh, it's okay. She's like, you can't. She doesn't want to play. You have to leave her alone. And she's like, I don't want to play with the kitty. So it's not like a dog. I'm sorry.
I know the tough lesson of cats.
Like a dog. I do love cats, and I love how cats are with babies, but this is like, I think it was like the first time the cat was meeting the baby, so like it just was not vibe. She was just like, no, I only like one child, and this is not the child that I know. It's much shorter and it smells. Because she was wearing a diaper still. I was like, she's much shorter and she smells. I don't like this one.
Oh my god, that cat clearly had a hierarchy that baby was not vibing with, and that cat was not sure how to handle that.
Yeah. Okay, alright, let's go back to this. Good evening. My, what a lovely tie. What's that tag around your neck?
ああ、わかりやすく代理であることをお伝えしようと。
Yes, well, I thought it best to make it clear that I am just a representative.
代理
Representative?
私はとある人の代理でこちらへ参りました。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
I'm here representing a certain mysterious figure. I'm very pleased to meet you.
はあ、でも代理人を雇えるなんてご本人は結構な財産家だったりするのかしら。
She clocked it like
偉い
us.
人か何か
Honestly, good for you, honey.
Okay, so if this person can afford a representative, he must be pretty well off, right? Like, someone really elite.
ただいま確認いたします。
A moment, please, while I relay your question.
Not the relay.
はあ、私はあなたに聞いて。
Wait, can't you just answer your...
お忙しいところ失礼いたします。今例のマッチングパーティーでして、財産家、偉い人かと聞かれましたが。
He
I
is literally...
apologize for the...
He is literally inviting gold diggers in.
Yeah,
By doing this, he's inviting gold diggers in.
because unfortunately, anyone who stays through this is definitely not interested in the love part of this marriage.
Yeah, exactly. And it seems like that's not what he wants either. He doesn't really care about the love part. But then you can't be mad about who you have left over. Because no one with good intentions or even remotely decent intentions or even like intentions that I don't know how to describe it, but like even with somebody who isn't trying to fucking con you of your money, like, I don't know what I'm saying, but I like lost it a little bit. But like,
I'm following you.
anyone who stays here is not gonna. It's clearly not what you want, but this is what you're. This is what you're attracting. Because anyone who stays don't have good intentions, or if they don't have bad intentions, they have intentions that don't really require you. Do you know what I mean? Like, they're not. They won't give a shit if they hurt your feelings, because why would they?
Right. They
you.
were okay with their feelings being hurt at the beginning, so now it's become transactional where it's like, well, I put up with this, so now you should put up with it. Like, your relationship will become that.
Yeah, you're not a person to them, so like they won't really give a shit.
Exactly.
And that's what you're inviting. You're inviting people to not really give a shit about you. And I know he's gonna be bitching and moaning about it, which I don't understand why, but like. Yeah, go read your thing.
I apologize for the interruption. I'm at a matchmaking party, and
I can't hear you.
Would like to know. Let me come a little closer. I apologize for the interruption. I'm at a matchmaking party, and a young lady would like to know if you're well off or elite.
はい。あ、はい。
He's gonna say
そ
something
のようにお答え
vile,
しても
even though it's his fault.
はい。かしこまりました。
I see it.
I see. Yes, of course. And should I quote you directly when I answer her?
Oh fuck, here we go.
我が雇い主からのお言葉をお伝えします。
Oh, here we go. It's a speech. It's a whole fucking speech.
My member has... Sorry. My member has asked me to say the following.
それなりの地位にいるが、それを守るために多大な犠牲を払ってもらう必要がある。まず家に帰れないし、夫婦の営みも難しい。
You are just giving more gold digger fodder, like.
My God.
Right?
I admit I am somewhat elite, but I sacrifice a lot to become so. I'm rarely home, so fulfilling marriage may be difficult. So what I'm hearing as, like, say I put myself in a gold digger point of view, like someone who is actually
とのことだそうです。
the worst person alive, right? Because after singling himself out like this and getting rid of any girl who might potentially want to develop an actual relationship of love around his money, and he singled out people who really only want to be there for the money. I'm sitting there like, so you are so elite that even through this marriage, I will possibly only be talking to your representative. This means I get access to your money, your house, your funds, and also I get to cheat on you as much as I fucking want in your own bed. Score, I'm in.
Yeah. That's basically, yeah, he's just giving himself all this fodder.
When you self-sabotage the relationship because you think it's what you deserve from the beginning, and then when you finally get hurt, you can finally go, see?
Yeah.
Therapy.
Oh, did you read it?
Not yet. I'm trying to get that voice. As a rule, conversations will be conducted through my representative. Just say that. And that concludes his message.
Even while married, you're only going to be talking to this guy. Who other than a person with bad intentions would be okay with this?
Because then at what point, even if he gets married, I guarantee what's going to be going through his head is going to be like, I've been married. But now people are going to be like, oh, who's this new? Like, weren't you already married? Why did you have a wedding? Blah, 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 blah. Like, he's going to be so in his head about the whole thing. At no point is he actually going to be a part of this marriage.
それ結婚する意味ある?
Oh wow, you're not. What? I wasn't saying that this woman was a gold digger, but it's just like, I mean, like, she's asking the questions that we are. Then why even marry? Okay, time's up. Thank you for that. Please try to enjoy the rest of the matchmaking party.
お待ちください。今の言葉をクライアントに報告しておきます。
Look
One
down your
moment,
pants and then fucking get out of here.
Jesus Christ. One moment, please. I need to report back to my member about what was just said. I'm only envisioning him just like slightly adjusting his waistband and being like, all right, well.
Sure, fine. Go right ahead. Once you're finished, we need to talk. So just head on back to the workshop suite upstairs. Everyone sucks. Oh god.
あら、かわいい
Let
男
me
の
get my
子
Google
ね。
ready so I
こ
can
ん
see
な
what color
若
he
い子
gives
が
her.
パーティーに来るなんて思わなかった。あなた、いくつ？
She's like a lot. Why? I mean, honestly, personally, I wouldn't find him attractive. I don't find him attractive. And he actually looks his age, which is very grotesque to me.
Yeah.
Like, I just feel like, gross. Get away
A
from
child.
me. At least I look at Raul and I can pretend he's like 25 because he looks it. But like,
Right.
you look like you are 17 to 19. 19 is pushing it, honestly.
You were definitely made 19 because it's the legal age and no other reason.
Yeah, because you don't look it.
Uh-uh.
Hey, you're pretty cute. Didn't expect that there'd be someone so young at the party. How old are you anyway? Oh god, ew. Ew, you want a Shota? Ew.
Oh.
How old are you anyway? She's gonna jerk off when he says 5.
Ew.
聞こえてる？
Did you hear what I said?
2B2933
Yo, let's
Oh,
go.
shit. I don't know the color yet, but the way he said it was not great.
It's gonna be a brown, isn't it? Or like a vomit green.
Oh. So, for anyone who, I'm gonna send you the color, but for
Okay.
anyone who doesn't know, imagine, original Discord dark mode.
Oh, that black right there?
Mm-hmm.
He called her black. Oh god.
Oh god, you can't just ask people why they're white.
Stop it! Oh god! Ew! Talon attack! Talon!
ちょっといきなり何よあんた
Talon attack! He didn't spray us, but still. Attack Alan. Alan. Talon!
Alan.
I was like, what's your problem, man?
Ugh.
Pardon me, miss. If you'll just follow me this way, don't worry, that this is just a beauty enhancer. Alan? No, sorry.
Time to go change his name in the server now.
Oh my god, you're showing it to Alan. I'm so sorry. Ryuki, workshop suite, now. Here we go. My baby boy. He's gonna fail so hard, I can't
も
wait.
しかしてあなた俳優のラウル・アコニット？
The way that I'm excited for his failure. Because I know
Oh,
it's gonna be
man.
funny at least. Like, am I the only one? I feel like it's gonna be funny, so I'm excited for it.
No, it's absolutely going to be funny because he's just going to talk about Greek mythology or Roman mythology and she's going to be so confused and then he's going to be like, oh, are you more into Egyptian mythology? I don't know much about that,
He just
but
needs a girl that says, tell me more.
yeah, 100%.
I remember I was listening to a podcast once and like they're all weird looking men. Except for one. I think he's like the most attractive one, but they're all like weird looking. And this is not a diss on them. They admit this because their wives are fucking gorgeous. So the weirdest looking one, right? His wife was a Mexican model when she was younger, right? So, and he's just weird. Like, this man is weird. Like, he is this skinny Texan cowboy who likes the occult and like all of this like dark lore shit. And then like one time he was just like going, he likes taxidermy, so he was going off on the podcast about taxidermy, and then they made a joke about like, and it was such a wonder how you were single for so long, and he said, I just needed to find a girl that said tell me more. And he did. His fucking wife is a freak too, just like him.
That's really the secret. You gotta find someone who's like,
who matches your freak.
Who doesn't go, Exactly, matches your freak.
She's crazy like him too. Like they're always like it's called Last Podcast on the Left. It's a really good true crime podcast. If you don't want the sensationalizedness of the killers, like if you want to know how I know so many terrible things about serial killers, like things to make fun of them about, like BTK, the bitch can't spell. He held onto a note because he was spell checking it. The note was 5 sentences long. He held it on to it for a month and a half to make sure that it was spell checked. Still wrong. Still horrifically grammared and wrong. 5 sentences, my guy. This man couldn't write to save his fucking life. And yet he was, but like the police, and then like they usually make fun of, you know, killers with the police are like, the smartest person alive, the smartest serial killer alive. They're like, this man's a doofus, and let me explain why.
Yeah.
And they go off. So like, it's really like, not humbling, but it's like, they, instead of like memorializing them, they're just like, this is why this guy fucking sucks. And they also have humor into it, dark humor also. They're really cool. I really like them. But yeah, like a lot of, whenever someone wants to diss them, they're always like, well, you guys are fucking ugly. And your wives are too hot for you. And then they're come back, it's like, yeah, I know. I know. But guess who landed her? And it's like facts.
It's like, and yet?
Who's sleeping with her? Who is in her bed at night? Me. They're really good. But yeah, anyway. Alright, back to this. Oh my god! Raul, Raul? Oh, what are you doing here?
ちょっと事情があってね。
It's a special situation.
嘘。ラウルがいるならもっとおしゃれしてくればよかった。ねえ、どんな女の子が好み？
Are you serious? Oh, if I knew Raul Gante was gonna be here, I'd dress up a little more. So Raul, what's your type?
そうだな。やっぱり牛みたいな子かな。
Hey Raul, what's up?
How do you mean that?
A girl who's like an ox. Alright, so far, Frankie's winning.
I'm also interpreting it as a girl that can punch him.
Right.
I'm interpreting both. But I'm like,
I'm still very strong.
But the first thing I thought was, you want to be punched in the face?
That was also the first thing I thought. That's why I was like, because I've gotten in a fight before. Hard. Oh boy.
Damn.
I try to be nice, but I'm very strong. You can ask Alex. I have to be, whenever we play fight, she's like, you have to stop hurting me. I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm pulling my punches.
Damn, okay, Frankie.
So he's like, I like a girl who's like an ox. I was like, oh, Frankie's got you.
An ox?
牛はネプチューンの聖獣なんだ。神に仕えるのにぴったりだろ。それゼウスも乙女を牛に変えたことがある。
Oxen are a sacred animal for Neptune. Oh, a girl who's like an ox would be fit for the gods. Plus, Zeus once turned a maiden into an ox. Bro.
The way, Laura, please look. I was gonna compliment how he was talking, cause like the way I would continue the conversation.
No, because no. Tell me more. Like, do you want to be punched in the face, sir? Do you like a girl who's like hardy and like? But also, please don't compare girls to oxen. That is yeah. Please don't sum women up to cattle.
You know what? Okay, Laura's right. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. Hold on. Let's.
You're right.
Let's pull the butter up from hell really quick.
You're right. But also tell me more.
Yeah, no, please. I'm very interested to know where this is going.
I know. Are we just freaks, Frankie?
Yeah. Yep.
Because according to the game, everyone hates us. And me and you are like, oh, and we go on tangents when it comes to whenever he says a sentence and we continue his conversation.
We're collectively so down bad for this man and Gill. Honestly, I think with this game, people are gonna understand polyamory a little bit more. Because imagine just being like, I like all of you. What do you say that we all just kind of like, we all do this? And then they're like, what? And I'm like, yeah, no, we all just kind of go on a date every day.
I feel you. I respect you for that. I would probably have to kill one of them.
You're so real.
And I'm not even talking about Alad. I'm just saying that I'm a very possessive person.
Dude, And here's something that a lot of people don't think happens in polyamory, but there is a lot of jealousy in polyamory, which is why, like, sometimes you have to, like, cater the relationship to what just works for you and, like, your partners specifically, while making sure you keep very, very open communication. Like me right now, there's like people on my, there's like a person / people on my radar, right? And I'm not like actively pursuing because I don't know. I'm demisexual. I have to decide first, do I like this person as a very close friend or do I want my tongue in their mouth? You know, like I gotta like figure these feelings out. But I told my girlfriend that I'm having these feelings because I need that open communication. I need her to know that this is where my mind is going. And she's like, yeah, all right. And that's all we have on the conversation because we're both jealous people. And if I tell her anymore, she's going to be like, mine. And if she does the same, like if she tells me there's someone that I like, I'm going to be like, okay, that's awesome. Let me know like when we get more into the aspect, because I'm also going to be a very jealous person and be like, why? Let me very much so like figure this out. Like that's where the communication comes in. Are you pursuing this person because they're giving you something that I don't? Oh no, that's not it. You just genuinely enjoy having like time with this person? Oh, okay, awesome. Yeah, you guys have fun. I don't want to hear about it. Unless like you're just like talking, unless we're all just talking as friends, that's fine. But if someone starts flirting with someone while we're all talking as friends, I'm out.
Oh no.
But like that's why the opening communication is the thing, right?
No,
like
I respect it. I understand them. I understand the mechanics of it. I just know like as personally, I would just never. Which is why whenever like you want to talk about like when you talk about it, I'm like yeah. Like I'm nodding along. I have nothing else to say because I'm also just like learning too. So I'm like okay.
Yeah, mainly just to like. Not only to my friend Vivi, but to everyone who might be listening, just to be like, polyamory isn't just everyone being like, hey, we all like each other, yes, and let's do this. And then it's happiness and rainbows. There's a lot of work that does get put into it. And so you're valid for being like, I don't know if I could do it. Yeah, it's a lot of work. That's very fair.
But Frankie is saying she would do it with Raul, Gill, and Alan.
100%. Oh my god, yeah. Gil's gonna be like, I get to be with the girl and I don't have to see other girls kissing her. Great. Raul's like, I have a girl who I get to talk about my hyperfixation with. Great. Alan's like, I have a girl who has other guys. Great. This is a wonderful time for
It
everyone.
actually is a perfect. The only person that probably would be a little bit upset about will be Gil, because he probably wouldn't want to share you with other people. But if you can combat that, it actually would be a great setup.
Exactly. I never want to like break anyone's boundaries or push anyone's boundaries when it comes to like polyamory or anything like that. But with Gil, he's the one who seems very, very fixated on making this relationship happen. So my boundary would be the relationship can happen, Gil, but you'd have to be okay with there being these two other guys who are also aware of and okay with you. Can you do that? Then we can be in a relationship. You don't ever have to hear about them. They don't ever have to be over when you're over. It can just be us when it's just us. But you have to be aware that they are there.
It could work. If he says yes, it could work.
See? And Alan's just like, fuck yeah.
人間に例えるとどんな子？
How about a more human example?
そうだな。ダナエやエウローペやイーオーやレーダーみたいな子かな。
Alright, I'm gonna need
彼女た
someone
ち
to
は
tell
みん
me
な
what these
ゼ
are
ウ
in
スに
Greek.
愛されていた人間だよ。
I think that's Diane. I'm probably butchering these. Europa, Lo, or Lita.
But who is that? Who are these people?
So let me fact check myself before I start sounding like an idiot. Danae was an Argive princess and mother of the hero Perseus, fathered by Zeus. So, this guy, I will say my only red flag is how hard up he is for specifically Zeus.
I feel the thing is, I feel like you can't escape that. Like Zeus is kind of mixed in so many of them, and if you want to talk about specific women, Zeus is gonna come up sometime.
Europa is a consort of Zeus. Was a Phoenician princess from Tyre. Tyre? I can. They're always pronounced so different ways throughout different movies. And the mother of King Minos. Okay, and Lo. In Greek mythology, Lo was one of the mortal lovers of Zeus, an Argive princess. She was an ancestor of many kings and heroes such as Perseus, so she was just an ancestor of Perseus, who also got fucked by Zeus. And Leda was a... I don't know how to pronounce this word, but I'll send it to your DIMS so you can just have it.
My DIMS. Oh,
I think it's
I'm not pronouncing that.
That's fair. I think it's Aocean, a princess who became a Spartan queen. According to Ovid, she was famed for her beautiful black hair and snowy skin. This one didn't have an immediate mention of Zeus. Oh, nope. Admired by Zeus, who was seduced in her guise as a swan. Fuck. As a swan, Zeus fell into her arms. This is the one who was fucked by Swan Zeus.
Oh no!
Bro, what is your issue?
He likes pretty ladies. That's what he's saying. Oh wait, you didn't read it, did you?
Perhaps a girl like Danae, Europa, Lo, or Leda. They were all humans that the almighty Zeus came to love. Every time I imagine that, I just imagine Bjork swan dress. You're so real for that, Laura.
神に愛される娘というのはどこの国の神話でもバージンだとされている。 だから乙女は多分特別な力を持っていたと解説する学者も多いのだけれど。
You know, in myths all over the world, the gods always love virgins. That's why scholars often theorize that virgins had special powers.
でも俺は別にバージンにこだわるつもりはないよ。俺は神じゃないし、そこに神聖さを感じないからね。
Wow, thanks for giving me your blessing.
And look, listen, we got one. We got at least listen. When he got like a little orange flag for the Zeus, but this is the green flag.
Right, the first one was like beige, this one is like, alright, well, okay. But I don't really care if you're a virgin or not. I'm not a god after all. I don't consider that to be like sacred or anything.
The way I love your fucking dumb surfer voice for him.
にしても神々って本当に愛の営みが好きだよね。ギリシャ神話だけじゃなくて日本神話などの他の神話でもよくやってるし。
Oh my god. The gods did care though. They just loved making love. It's not just the Greeks either. Even in Japanese myth, they were always going at it.
ギリシャ神話に何回その描写あるか知ってる？俺前に一度数えてみたんだけど、それがまた面白いぐらいの数で。
I actually need to know the number. I actually need to
You know
know.
how often they did the deed in Greek myths? I tried counting once, but the number just made me laugh. 69.
Hey, do you think so?
It's gotta be.
You gotta tell me, Raul. We're just freaks, Frankie, because we are actively like intrigued by his conversation.
The way that we're engaging.
Because the girl is put off, and we're like, what? We're like, oh, it's this. We're like, oh, hold on, we gotta look up these girls, blah blah. Dude, really? And then he goes off, and then we're like, oh my god, what number?
The way it's just a genuine conversation. Really? Zeus? Oh, well, you know, well, the gods were like really big on virginity, and like these girls were virgins, but I don't care if you are though, I'm not a god. And then we're just like, you know, you're winning me back.
Yeah, no, we're actually having a conversation with him, which is hilarious.
Oh my god.
Okay, great. That's enough out of you. Thank you so very much, Raul. Workshop Suite. Now.
これからがいいところだったのに。
It's true! I wouldn't even know!
I wanted to know the number. But I was just getting to the good part for 2069.
It gotta be, you know, it gotta be 42069. Because if he like counted all of them, it's gotta be like that.
Yeah, no way it was just 69. No way it was just 420. There's a lot of myths.
Can't you see?
And there's a lot of nymphs.
Can't you see you were freaking her out? No, not us.
We were into
totally okay. And you could have ruined your reputation, and your agent would definitely rip me apart for that. All right, last one. How are we gonna ruin this one?
はーい、こんばんは。
Hi.
He's not gonna show up.
You think so?
I think he's just gonna stand aside.
Hiya. How's it going?
どうもアラン・メルビルです気軽にアランって呼んだアワハリ
Okay, okay.
こんな可愛い子に声か
He's
けられ
trying.
る光栄
He's
だよ
trying.
Hello. My name is Alan Melton. But please, our darling, you may call me Alan. It's an honor to talk with such a lovely young lady.
You keep saying our. You're not Legion, so you're not one of many. Please explain
Right.
yourself.
Who's we? Who's our? Who's us? You got a fucking mouse in your pocket?
あなた、ここにいるけど、結婚する気ないでしょ。
Aren't you quite the charmer? Something tells me you're not looking for marriage.
もしかして君も
Perhaps we're in the same boat.
結婚願望はあるわ。でもここにいる人と親交を深めるつもりはないの。
Oh, he got a girl who's down. Who's down? Well,
Oh man.
well, I do want to get married someday, but that's not why I'm here tonight.
一人じゃ嫌だっていう友達に無理やり連れてこられただけだし。
Oh, never mind.
私、
Wait, oh, no,
彼
hold
氏
on.
い
This
る
is
も
a
の。
green flag for him. A friend of mine
Yeah,
didn't.
he's into it.
A friend of mine didn't want to come alone, so she dragged me along. Actually, I already have a boyfriend.
へえ、彼氏がいるんだ。その人のこと好きなの？
Oh, you do. And this boyfriend of yours. Do you love him?
そうなの。だから乗り気じゃない人探して時間つぶしに話そうかなって思ったわけ。本気で結婚相手探しに来てる人に悪いじゃない？
Definitely, which is why I was hoping to meet someone like you. It's kind of rude to waste someone's time who wants to get married.
確かにそうだ。じゃあ時間つぶしにちょっと俺の家に来ない？
Good catch. Well, if you're looking to kill time, why don't we chat back at my place?
は？何言ってんの？私彼氏がいるって言ったじゃない。
Oh, what the hell are you talking about? I just told you I have a boyfriend.
だからだよ。俺はさ、他の人に恋してる女の子と会いたくてここに来てるんだ。
Don't expect me.
Yeah. I mean, at least he's honest.
I will say, no, what I wanted to say was, I can't believe that works on girls.
It worked on me. Fuck, I was ready to go. I have my purse. I was putting on my shoes.
But like, you're poly, that's different. Like presumably everyone in here is monogamous. That's what I'm saying. Like he's met a lot of women who will happily cheat on their boyfriends with him. And I'm like, that's
yeah.
That's so sad that he like.
So. Mm-hmm.
It's so sad that like he, like if he was like how can I say this? If he was like not getting laid or like could barely get laid, I'm like, okay, you know what? At least there's some justice in the world. You know what I mean? But the fact that he's not hard pressed for it, like that's so sad.
Yeah. I will say one thing about Japan is their cheating culture there is fucking wild.
No, it's Korea is insane.
Like they're just like, oh, would you go to like a brothel or do you go to like host clubs or do you go to hostess clubs and like hook up? And they're like, yeah, because we're not doing it for love. Like I have a boyfriend who I'm in love with. This guy's just hot and I'm gonna fuck him. And I'm just like, what?
That's
and they're just like, do you know that foreigners get upset when that happens? And like, that's wild. It's just sex. And I'm like, what?
What? No, it's not, you stupid bitch. You can get diseases and bring it to me. And of course, you also betrayed my trust and everything, blah blah blah. But I also have an autoimmune disease and I'm trying not to die. So that's my immediate reaction.
Heartbreak second.
That's my immediate reaction. I could die.
Listen, as someone who got taken out for like almost 4 days from a 7-Eleven pizza, I see you. I feel you. Autoimmune disorders unite.
It's like, I could die, motherfucker, because of you. Alright, say your line.
Yes, I know. And I'm already here to meet girls. And I'm here to meet girls that are already in love.
いつも同じ食べ物ばかりじゃ飽きるでしょ？たまにはスイーツもつまみ食いしなきゃ。
Doesn't eating the same meal bore you? Everyone needs dessert now and then.
悪いけれど、私、彼氏のこと愛しているの。
No, I'm sorry, but I really do love my boyfriend.
ますますそそられるよ。ね、よければ俺の枕
Alan,
試して
take
み
no
て。
for an answer.
いい夢見させてあげ
Alan,
る。
honey, listen, I was fighting for you real hard, but I do draw a hard boundary at coercion when it's not consented to previously. If we're just doing a scene where we are just like, okay, I do consent to the fact that I'm gonna say no and you're gonna try and coerce me. That's gonna be a fun little thing to role play. And he's gonna be like, absolutely. That's called CNC, consenting non-consent. If he just does this, that's called assault. That makes me want you even more. Why don't you come try out my pillow? You'll have dreams you never thought.
The fact that it's his pillow. That's his fucking, like, ace in the hole pillow.
Girl, have you ever had a down pillow with 400 count sheets?
No. Is it really that breathtaking?
And then he's just gonna try and sell you super hard. He's gonna be like, it's duck down, baby. Egyptian cotton.
Okay, that's it. Time's up. Thank you very much. I'm so glad you could join us today. Help yourself to drinks and snacks in the break room. Alan, come with me. We need to talk. Here we go. Is that it? Please excuse us. I apologize profusely for the fight. Oh no, never mind. I apologize profusely to the 5 girls who were subjected to the Parasite 5. They all looked around at each other.
最悪な男だったわ。人の前で昔の女の話なんて。やっぱりこういうところにろくな男はいないわね。
I'm sorry, I read ahead. That was the worst conversation I've ever had. All he talked about was his ex. I knew there weren't any good men out there.
代理って何考えてるのかしら。しかも結婚生活する気なしって。話すだけ時間の無駄だったわ。
I'm so sorry, it was a slip. There are no good men here. Oops. A representative? What the hell is that? A fulfilling marriage will be difficult? That was a waste of time.
あいつに伝えておいて。絶対にあんたよりも先に私の方が結婚してやるって。
Oh, okay. Like, she wasn't into it. She was like, who is this kid?
Tell him I'll be married before he even hits puberty.
男も駐車場。
なんでもいいわ。もう帰りましょう。
I want to hear what she said. I want to hear what she said. Okay. You know what they say. Men are like parking spaces. All the good ones are already taken. Even if he's hot, his personality's the worst.
つくわ。何よあの態度。しかも、アワーハニーって失礼だわ。
We are the only ones that see Raul's greatness. Not even chat agrees with us.
I know. Laura's like, oh, hell no. And we're just like, oh, yeah. Tell me how I'm like an ox, baby.
Whatever. Let's get out of here. My guy was a total jerk. He even called me our darling. Who said that stuff like that? I'm very sorry, everyone. I bowed my head in apology as I said my farewells. Then I headed straight to the 7th floor workshop suite where these 5 were waiting. I was getting ready to lay into them. Ooh, we better start throwing shit. Better start laying the wall. One of them's gonna
be very happy.
Huh?
One of them's about to be very happy.
Oh yeah. He likes girls like an ox. I see her fucking slam her fist down. He's like, oh, my lady.
Yes.
I closed the curtains as we could have some privacy. Does everyone know why I told you all to come here? After closing the curtain, I turned around to face them. My arms crossed in front of me. They were behaving for now.
8対2を守れなかったから。
Baby, I looked at him and I was like, oh, Benito, you want to kiss him again?
Oh my god. No, baby, you did nothing wrong. You're so wonderful. I love you so much. You're a good boy.
No way we couldn't be in a relationship with him because he would get away with everything.
Yeah, 100%. Just him being like, I'm sorry I followed you and I put a pipe bomb in their car. They said that you looked pretty today and I couldn't handle it. Oh no, that's okay, baby. You're such a good boy. It's okay.
He deserve it. It's all right. We'll walk briskly away from the pipe bomb.
You're right. How dare he compliment me? He was gay and he had a boyfriend, but it's okay.
Oh, we have problems, Frankie.
We do. Great problems. Big ones. I had a boyfriend once. Anything I asked him what he wanted to do, he would ask what I wanted to do. I broke up with him. Laura, I aspire to be you. Is it because we didn't follow the 8-2 rule?
No, Gil. You kept bringing up your ex. I don't know who this ex is, but no woman wants to hear about that, especially in public.
誰だかわからないって。はははやっぱり気づかれてない。
Oh, you're such a good boy. It's okay. Oh my god, you get kisses now, mama.
Oh my god, did I just
Hello?
get a follow? Hello?
Hello?
Hello, Yuki. Thank you for following. Welcome.
Hello.
Hi. Joined the party. We were just talking about how this boy is so cute and we're so toxic that we would just let him get away with everything. Like, it's so bad. He's such a cutie patootie. Thank you. Oh god. You know, okay, we have one more person. Maybe they will join us when we talk about how we like Raul. You know what? Maybe someone can join us. We can't be the only delusional ones here.
How do you feel about someone info dumping something at you that you vaguely know about that you can join the conversation in, and his eyes just get brighter and brighter the more he talks? That a thing for you?
Because it really is for us, and it's really funny.
Oh.
I see. He does mean like a cute guy. Yeah.
You really don't know who it is.
No.
So you really never noticed.
Oh my god, baby boy, I'm so sorry. And Owen, if you're going to be someone's stand-in, at least do it properly. You could have worded things a lot better.
ですが、彼はそのまま家と。
He's like, I'm so sorry, miss.
I was instructed to repeat what I was told, word for word.
We need to be on the same wavelength if you want your member to hurry up and get hitched. Owen. And Raul. No, hold on. No. We gotta, because I'm Hispanic. You gotta feel it. Hey, Raul! Stop jumping straight into mythology nonsense. You can't dump that on someone you just met.
彼女が俺の好みを聞い
He's
た
not
から
even
だよ
face, just like a Hispanic man.
それに
Not even
神話トー
fucking
クっ
face.
てほどじゃないさ
No,
あれぐらい
you
普
didn't
通じ
use
ゃ
the
ない
middle name.
That's true. I didn't use the whole last name. So how are you guys doing? We're doing good. We're just kind of fangirling over all of these men. It's been a time. And we have just been... continue.
Oh, I was gonna say, we were told the characters that a lot of these men voice acted in animes, if you'll see in Vivi's chat a little bit further up, which only has added more infatuation on my part specifically. Alan.
Alan has got a lot of good roles. A lot of them. Especially with Fruits Basket.
I did.
Oh god. Although I am a Kyo girl. I'm so sorry. I'm a kitty. I love my
He's
kitty
just the
lover.
right choice.
He really was. I was down bad for him the beginning. We've had this conversation before about how like we were just like, she like him. I don't know what any of y'all are seeing. She like him.
There's just Kyo is the right answer. Anyway.
Yeah. Did you say what?
Oh, I did not say this line yet. She asked me what I liked, so I told her. Besides, that's the only tip of my mythological iceberg. Is that so weird?
You keep making it more and more different every time you voice it.
I know. I can't figure it out. I'm gonna nail it down at some point, but that's not today. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, they do. I'm glad you noticed. It's very weird. And Ryuki, don't spray your mist at someone before you even ask her your name.
まともに話せる人間にしてやろうと努力しただけだよ。
Oh god. I was just trying to grade her human level so that I could actually talk to her.
Oh my fucking god, I hate this man so much. Okay, never mind. Okay, so
That's
Yuki.
that's the voice.
So Yuki, you know how I was saying that like we were fangirling over the men? Not this one. This is barely a man. This is a Shota that has been forced upon us. He's not really a Shota, but I'm gonna call him that. He looks 17, acts 9, is 19. I hate him with every fiber of my being. If you need more reasons of why you should hate him, look at him. I'll give you a second reason. When he writes, it's all in colors, but it's not like one word is blue, one word is pink, one word is red. No. Half of one word is blue, the other half of that same word is red. And then the next word, one half of it is one color, and just switch. He is terrible. He's also an asshole, like Laura is saying. He sucks in every conceivable way. He only talks to people that he deems attractive. It's insane.
And then he puts color, like the way that he like hex codes you.
Yes, we had to be searching up hex codes to figure out what the hell he's talking about. Okay, Alan, you mean the guy you want to flirt with us during the lesson, right? Which one? Which one's Alan? Go up. Oh, yeah. So Alan is... Yes, you're right. Alan... Purple hair. Yes, you're right. Alan is a lot of fucking sexy-ass voices. Sexy-ass characters. And we figured out that he was, thanks to Stone, all up in the chat, we figured out that he's Hatsuharu in Fruits Basket. And damn, that did it for me and for you. We're like, it's Hatsu!
Yeah, do you think Alan will let us see if the carpet matches the drapes?
If he has carpet, I hope he does.
This
is a Japanese game.
Yeah. At least give him the fucking tuft, please.
I see. That's Chop. Yeah, no. Fucking what's his name? Oh, he's right here. This bitch. He's a literal child. It's like actually like he's 19. I don't know about you. I have a rule. I mean it shouldn't be a rule, but like he has teen in the name. He's still not an adult. I don't know about you. If he can't sign up to go die in the military, then he can't fucking like. No, that's not that.
Can't rent a car.
If you can't rent
a car, park in this garage.
If you can't come to the bar with me, no. And he's just like a child, like actually, like personality wise, like God, he sucks.
Yeah.
Like he's just terrible. And it's like there's nothing wrong with wanting an attractive person. Anyone who says I watch a lot of reality TV, Love is Blind is incorrect. You do not fall for someone specifically only on their personality. You have to be mildly attracted to them in some way. So like like, yes, there's something wrong with wanting to be with someone who's attractive or you find attractive, but the way that he deems worth on specifically attraction, like he's just like, unless you are this level of attraction and up, I don't even recognize you as a person, and that's fucking disgusting.
To be like, if you don't match my very specific standards, I won't even look at you.
And he has a cowlick, so what kind of standards does he got?
Get him.
It's true. You don't look at that. You don't think to yourself, you want to hold him down, to pull that up and take a pair of scissors and chop it off. It's so annoying.
Like Talons at our last stream. What a waste of a good green streak.
Yeah. He could have been a fun character, but he sucks. You said that already.
They could have also made him 24. That would have been great.
Do not mention the clothes. Oh, you mean this? You mean this nonsense that he's got going on?
I just noticed the fucking JoJo ass midriff.
I told you that. I told you, look at his fucking belly is out. He's got, oh god, I hate him. Whatever. Okay. You can't judge a book by its cover. Love means loving what's inside the most. Aren't you even the least bit curious about what's inside someone? I was gonna use a serial killer as an example, but he's actually ugly, and anyone who thought he was cute needs to get their eyes checked. I was gonna use Ted Bundy, but he's actually ugly.
Oh, that's mean, sexy guy or not. Very true, Yuki.
Mm-hmm. Who's unattractive? I was like, yeah, this person was attractive too, and they skinned people. So like, you might want to learn what's on the inside about someone. You might be able to catch those things.
人間並みになって出直してくるならね。
Only if they appear human to me. You little fucking dweeb.
Oh my god, I hate this man. Bad
Call me
answer.
when your balls drop.
Honestly, he has to have a high-pitched voice. Like, this voice actor is incorrect. Bad answer, bad attitude. And Alan, you simply cannot jump into bed with a woman who's already taken.
You can jump into my bed, Alan. It is okay.
I don't think he wants that. Like, he wants the chase.
I'll start running. I just asked if she wanted to try out my pillow.
And that's such a weird, like, I don't know, like not punchline, but like a weird, like, hey, I dropped it. There you go. Take it or leave it. You like that, right? His pillow.
Have you ever seen Uptown Girls with Brittany Murphy?
Yes. Of course.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. You would be surprised. He's giving that one guy in a band who's like, my sheets are Egyptian cotton, you know. And Brittany Murphy's like, what's Egyptian cotton? And he's like, oh, you'll have to come see. Would you like to try it out? And then, you know, he becomes the will they won't they after they did for the rest of the movie. But it all started with him pitching Egyptian cotton and her falling for it.
Oh, God. So he's doing the same thing with the pillow. He's like, my pillow.
Mm-hmm. We should rewatch that at some point because, oh my God, I watched it in high school and I was like, swoon, he's perfect. I love him. I want to watch it now with a fully functional frontal lobe and be like, men.
Come and get us, guys. Yeah. He's like, look, pillow. See that? That's my mic drop. You like that? I know you like that.
I didn't ask if she wanted to fuck. I asked if she wanted to try out my pillow, lady. Come on, keep up.
It's the same thing. I know I keep asking this, but do any of you really want to get married? I think they all collectively said no before. I don't know why you keep asking. You guys just need to drop them, except for like 2 of them. And those are no, actually no, hold on. One needs it for work, so I understand why he's here, but he's not gonna get married. So I feel like you guys should just stop trying to get him married and just get him on dates.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yes.
Alan is a lost cause, and you guys should just dump Alan. The boss is a lost cause. You should just dump the boss. Raul is here for work, you know what I mean, work research. So instead of just trying to get him married, you should guys focus on getting him on dates and coaching him through dates. Am I wrong? Like, that's what I feel like should be happening.
No, 100%. I feel like they would be so much better as like a matchmaking site versus like a marriage like place thingy, like a marriage counseling, not counseling, that's the wrong word, marriage consultations or whatever. Like, because if you're just hooking people up to date, that's so much A, less pressure, and B, you're at least like keeping them as a client for if they break up with that person, you now know what they don't want, what they do want, like all of, like, you now know what to get for the next person. I watched a lot of Bravo, and there was like Millionaire Matchmaker, and I really internalized that show.
No, I feel like that's what they're doing, but the problem is that these guys are just so like bad, we can't even get to the talking stage. That's a thing. But I feel like instead of just trying, and then our character is desperately trying to focus on getting them married, which is like the wrong strategy she should be doing. I'm because obviously trying to prove her point, right? So that's why she's doing that. But I feel like you guys just cut your losses with like majority of these 5 people. Do you know what I mean? Like,
especially the 19-year-old.
Oh yeah, the 19-year-old needs to go. He's a problem. You should be like, he's harassing our clients actually, so you need to be kicked out. Alan shouldn't be here because you can clearly tell he doesn't, you know, take this seriously, so you shouldn't take him seriously, so you should get rid of him. The boss, like, unless you're gonna be here, so you guys need to write in your stipulation in your fucking contracts, you need to be present. If you're not gonna be present, then you're off. He needs to go. Gil, you need to be like, I need you. He's like, here is a trauma therapist website that I think you need to go to and start looking up some names and start setting up appointments, because, and then let him go. And then the only one you should probably be keeping is Raul, because Raul is just trying to figure out how to do the romance so that he can get a fucking rom-com gig. That's the only person you should be focusing on, because he's the only one that would actually, you know, like, get something out of this. Everyone else is kind of just there. You know what I mean? Am I being too harsh? I feel like they should dump these guys. It's really like stupid that they keep any of these guys. The only one they should be keeping is Raul, because he's actually paying them for a service, and that service happens to be, you know, like training him to date.
And honestly, I think this decision to keep them is 100% falling back on, unfortunately, the boss, because he's so enamored with getting like 100% positive score, no failures, that he will not cut his losses here at all.
And again, these are guys who are completely like abusing. Some of them are abusing the system, one of them being the boss. And then the other half truly need to go to therapy. And then one is just here because he's contractually obligated and he hired them to help him. So like they should just be dating coaches for him. Yeah, so like,
and really the only person here who doesn't have who actually has a motive to be here is Alan, because he's an incubus who's trying to feed.
I know, no, I understand that. I agree, but the problem is, as a business, they don't know that he has to go. Like he's not taking it seriously. Also, I feel like it's really stupid I feel like this is really dumb to sign yourself up for marriage counseling, for a matchmaking service, because you're gonna be matched up with other singles, not with people who are in relationships. You should be going to swingers places, to bars, like places like that. Like that's where you should be going to find couples, not people who are single who want relationships.
Hardcore agree. You'd be surprised how many swinger places out there. Alan, start looking for pineapples.
Yeah, like this is like really dumb for him. Like no wonder he's going hungry all the time because like this is the dumb place to come. Like what are you doing?
Bro, go to clubs. Do you know how many bitches at clubs are there with friends who end up cheating?
Go to it might be named like Tokyo Alice. I'm talking about Dallas. Dallas, Texas. Go there because that's where all the bachelorettes go. Right? The big party place, and they just be hooking up with bachelorettes.
Yeah. If I know anything from Am I the Asshole,
Same.
you're more than likely to get a bachelorette party.
Yeah, 100%. Just go to Tokyo Dallas, Tokialis. There you go. Go to Tokialis and fucking go after them. I'm trying to mix up two places.
Go to Toyota-thon.
Toyota-thon! No, I was trying to make up two places. I can only think of Tokyo because I'm thinking of San Francisco, but no, we're going to Dallas. I need to figure out how to do
it. we can't corrupt San Francisco.
No. Anyway, we go to San Francisco. So if you go to San Francisco, it's mainly like gay people. So like, no, actually that's Pennsylvania. Never mind. The place of brotherly love.
Got him.
Okay, it's the same thing. I know I keep asking this, but do any of you really want to get married?
それはもちろん。
You need therapy. You need a trauma therapist. PTSD. Like, you need to go to therapy.
Trauma therapist?
He does!
Of course I want to.
無論です。むしろ彼は
Oh,
とても焦っています。
Not him.
Obviously. I think my member is getting rather impatient, in fact.
Stop! Do you think when they were translating this, they had to have seen it, but they couldn't change it?
Know. They had to know.
It. They were like, fuck, this is how...
まあ、人並みに。
Get him out of here, he's too young.
I guess so.
Have you even finished high school, college?
Technically, in Japan, they're still in high school at 19.
We are in Los York. Oh, wait, you say he's technically still in high school?
Yeah, at 19 in Japan, they're still in high school.
Get the fuck out of here! You're graduated, stupid bitch!
Their 19 is our 18.
Wait, he's a dropout. He did say he's a dropout. Okay, so only you would understand this, Frankie. I literally immediately thought beauty school dropout. Go back to high school.
Go back to high school. pink updos, and then we're all just flying around in the background.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be here if I didn't, would I? No. You're here trolling for ladies.
You're not here for that. Don't want
俺は早く恋を知りたいな。
I do want to learn what real love is like. Chaw.
Not the chaw at the end, Frankie. And then you should start taking this seriously.
Laura completed our song.
No graduation day for you.
For you.
Good, someone joined in. Thank you, Laura. I knew I've always liked you.
A trio.
Yes, we got this. We got another pink-haired angel lady in the background.
Our set is complete.
Love is about getting close to someone. It's about compromise and forgiveness. It's give and take. Emphasis on the give. Anyway, you have your homework. Send me a text like you're in love. And if you can't understand what love is, then use your imagination. Got it?
Hi.
Not the hi. In unison. And look at all their faces. I just love Raul's face.
I know. He's such a puppy. He's just like, oh, I'm here.
I'm so happy to be here, guys.
I hate that they're all in the same blink cycle.
Do they really get it though? They came to Cupid Court because they want to get married, but it feels more like an obligation than actual desire. I mean, one of them is an obligation, but that's the only obligation that we should honestly be taking seriously, because he did hire us for a job.
That's true.
Everyone said that they were all lost causes, but I refuse to give up on them. You should give up on 4. 5 in actuality, but one of them, the 5th one, is here for a job, and he hired you to teach him how to romance so he can get a rom-com gig. You can raise to this challenge, Vicky. After all, we're just getting started. Let's see it through to the end. Yeah, you tell him, Cupid. Yes, right. Yell at them. Helping them find love at long last would finally prove that humans have the power to connect within them. Well, that concludes today's workshop. I'll contact you for the next meeting, but before then, do your homework. No excuses. Finally home. Ugh, I'm beat. By the way, our house? Gorgeous.
Right. It looks so much better than the work office.
Yeah. We actually have just like a small set of colors and it's great. I love our house. It's so cute. Let's get a good look at this. Ooh, it's so cute. I love that there's a rise for the bed. I love that. I love that for the bed. It's super pretty. And like it looks like it's carpeted too for the bed area.
Oh my god, direct shag so that when you wake up in the morning you don't touch immediate cold floor. Beautiful.
Mm-hmm. So adorable. I want to live here. Yeah, it's really cute. It's such a cute place.
It's oh my god.
Yeah, it's really pretty. Ugh, I'm beat. After heading home, I didn't bother with changing out of my clothes. Instead, I just flopped onto the bed. No, you're gonna get all the outside juices on the bed. You take them off.
Please flop onto the couch. Like you can lay on the couch in the outside clothes. That's chill.
Yeah, don't put your outside clothes on the bed. It's nasty. Even though the hours were the same, I felt like I just pulled a double shift. Seems like oh, hurry up! I missed it. Seems like Clarice is out. Speak of the devil, a message popped up on my phone and said probably won't be home tonight. It looks like it would just be me for the night. My shoulders are so stiff. I mean. Chi, are you here?
Chi?
Oh, there you are. Here we go. What's happening? What'd you do to the poor baby? I took Chi's tiny body in my hands and shoved his head against my shoulder. A small electronic current crackled between his horns.
Maven! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for coming and joining us today. Maven, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you are feeling okay. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What'd you guys do? Feel free to take some time to do your post-stream self-care though, BB. Don't feel like you gotta answer right away. Go ahead and get some water. Take any rest that you gotta take. Feel free to step away. We played some cozy games. That's wonderful.
That's so
we
nice.
love cozy games.
Yes,
Speaking of cozy games, check me and Maven out on Friday. We're gonna play the coziest games of them all, where she teaches me how to play Sims. It's gonna be great. I'm so happy to have you guys here. Maybe go ahead and take care of yourself after your stream, BB. I'm happy to have you guys around. If you guys don't know me, my name is Frankie. It's like Frankie, but with a W because I'm adorable. I was made from that one guy who made that other guy, but I kicked them both out of the castle because I'm a Frankenstein monster. I was here first, and now it's mine. And I use a very special room in here to connect dimensions with all of my other streaming friends. So we all share dimensions where we can all stream together and have fun, and that's where we are right now. I'm with my friend Vivi Darling. Hi. And we're playing one of her Otome games. And I'm lusting after the most toxic man around.
As per the course. And I'm lusting for an idiot. Per the course.
Absolutely. Laura's heading to bed. You have a good night, my love.
Good night,
Sweet
Laura.
dreams. We'll see you when we...
I think Frankie just died on my head. Oh my god, Frankie just disappeared. Frankie?
Hey.
Hi.
Hey, so I accidentally hit a thing. Like, I dropped my vape pen and it hit a hotkey that closed me. Like, it was like, okay, we're done talking now. Stream's over.
Oh, fucking Christ.
So, it closed Discord completely, exited me out of the call, quit the application. I had to pull it up again really fast, rejoin in, but we're back. Hello.
Oh, no. Okay.
And by that, I mean what happened was that dimension portal I talked about earlier, we just kind of had a little faulty little something with that. That's what happened. Not anything that I did at all. No, of course not.
It wasn't too much Smeed, it was too much horny.
Yeah, 100%.
Because it's not just the toxic man that Frankie wants. It's also the two other guys that I want that Frankie wants too. And every time they just come, it's just like we are literally, especially one of them, the idiot that I love the most. We stay there with him for a good long time because we're actually talking to him as if he can answer us back. What's
really so funny sad. Is you started out loving them and I was like, I don't know, they don't seem toxic enough for me, but they were both just like obsessed and I was like, oh, won me over.
I saw the vision. I just knew. Is it
really love if you don't drop things around them? You got a point.
Exactly. Let me see. Smell like the currents crackle between his horns. Okay. That's the spot. So you're just using him to electrocute your back a little bit for... Okay. Oh yeah, it's a massager. I pushed my makeshift chi massager against the knots on my shoulders until he started to fidget. Guess he doesn't like being upside down.
Gonna post stream but shall be lurking. Absolutely, Maven, enjoy your post stream, my love. I'll get something to eat, get some rest, anything that you gotta do. We love you.
Sorry. As soon as I let him go, he immediately flew off, but he returned just as quickly to lay next to me. He stretched a bit and I gently stroked his back as he sleepily closed his eyes. I glanced around the room. A beautiful room. A gorgeous room. Clarice and I shared a room back in college, and Gil was actually staying in the next room over. After graduating, I lost contact with him. I was always kind of worried about him. I never imagined I would reunite with him like this. Back in college, Gil really looked out for me. Oh God, you just did not see it. He helped me get a part-time job and even took care of the chores. Oh, you just did not see it.
No.
After he left, Clarice and I could barely keep the place clean. Oh, he's just a house husband. Have you ever read Way of the House Husband, Frankie?
Oh my God, I've read the manga, I've watched the anime, I watched the live action movie.
That's the man of my dreams right there.
I can't get enough of it.
It's man of my dreams right there. I love him so much.
Oh my God.
Love Lord Parasite. Gil is so kind. He always puts everyone ahead of himself. No, he puts you. Once he bounces back, I'm sure he'll make some nice, sweet girl very happy.
And her name's gonna be Vicky.
Yes, I'll give it my all as his advisor. That's what kind of, again, it's just making me sad that we got, it's making me sad because I feel like we're getting so much content of Gil and nothing of the boss that my romantic leanings, my attention is more diverted to Gil than the boss. And it's making me kind of sad that like we're not gonna have Gil, we're gonna have the boss.
I feel like this is gonna become like one of those things where it's like early game, we're gonna be like so infatuated with Gil and we're gonna be like, oh, this is bad. And then they're gonna like whip something out with the boss that's gonna be like so juicy and good. We're gonna be like, why was I even thinking about Gil? Because they do that in Mystic Messenger all the fucking time.
No. I know. I totally expect it. Like, I know they're gonna win us over when we get to his part. But since his part is like not until like a long time away. Like, let me see.
Oh, good lord.
You know what I mean? It's not until like that far away. So we're basically kind of you know what I mean? We're kind of just like, I'm kind of just like sitting here being like, wow, Gil is so amazing. Wow, Gil is so amazing, until we finally get something of the boss.
Right. I wish someone would love me like Gil loves me. I mean, likes me. I mean, like someone else.
Let me say love. It's only Gil, right? He's the only one who has 5%? Yeah, no one else. We got nothing with anyone else.
I was gonna say, which is surprising because Alan seems really into us, but we're not in a committed relationship with anyone yet, so Alan's got zero interest.
Huh? A text? Oh, this is... Alright, who is it? Who is it? Who is it? It's Gil! Of course Gil is the first one to answer, to do it!
Oh my god, and it's a long one. Baby. Miss S.
Oh no, by the way, this is by Owen. Ghost written by Owen.
Ghost written by Owen.
So
oh my god. Miss S. I'm so grateful for everything that you did for me today. Talking to you was extremely helpful. I hope I'll continue to receive the benefit of your advice. Ghost written by Owen. As there are many sets of 12 gods and 12 signs of the zodiac, so there are also 12 signs of love. Hold on, this is strong start. Hold on. Once again, working on me. Like, when one person says, I can't live without you. Director's note, the tears in their eyes. Oh my god, did he just put roleplay notes? I'm gonna blow this man. I'm giving this man fucking constant brain. Are you kidding me? And the other one says, I understand. This isn't goodbye, you know. I'll always be here to support you on your journey. Director's note with a smile on their face. Even Buddhism says hair's going up, ponytail.
The way that it is working. It worked on me too. I was like, oh. I think Frankie, and Talon. I'm gonna add Talon to this. Frankie, I think you, me, and Talon are just freaks. Like, it's just working. You know what I mean? Like, all these other bitches in the game who are like, oh, he only talked about that. And why didn't you respond back? Like, do you not know mythology? If you don't know, then just say you don't. It's like, the two of us are just like, why aren't you responding? This is great. All right, next person. Oh!
Sorry, I sent that before it was finished. But it was a pretty good message, right? So, no worries.
Was it a good message, Frankie?
It was a good message. It worked for me. Him sending us fucking
I'm just skipping. I'm trying to. All
Why
right,
don't we
Alan.
just kill this fucking guy?
All right, Alan, go.
Sorry, I had a swooning moment.
A message from the guys. Nice start. Except for that one bitch who sent us fucking links for skincare products to be like, hey, your face is dry. Fuck you, I know.
Fuck you, it's winter. I love you so much, our darling.
Stop saying that.
Lips as smooth as a ripe peach. Skin as soft as freshly whipped cream. Just thinking about what you must taste like is making me. Anyway, I've prepared the most divine bedding just for you. Come by my place and I promise you'll have the most ecstatic dreams.
That's not a that is a well, it's a romantic booty call, but like he half got it. Okay, listen, you have to give him a half a point and not a full point. He's still. You need to ask him too. Did he mean to do the Shakespeare thing? Actually, no. Fun, hilarious Shakespeare fact. So during the time of Shakespeare, right? All these men were writing sonnets about like, about a woman, right? And they'd be like, oh, like this, lips as smooth as a ripe peach, skin as soft as whipped cream, and like just kept going like that. But like because there were so many of them, so all these men would just kind of go like from head to toe, hair like this, eyebrows like this, skin like this, eyes like this, nose like, you know what I mean? Like just going, like the sonnet would be like one for one describing the woman, right? Very beautiful. But then Shakespeare decided, the epic troll that he is, he decided that I'm gonna fuck with this. So he made a parody poem making fun of these kind of sonnets by making a sonnet describing the most hideous woman in the world with the most hideous like attribute, like, you know what I mean? Like instead of lips as smooth as a ripe peach, lips as prickly as a pepper, prickly as a pine cone. You know what I mean? Teeth as dazzling as pearls, you know what I mean? So like it's a pearl mouth, you know what I mean? So yeah. He just made like a whole poem just trolling this kind of like genre of sonnets.
Oh my god. I love a good shit poster.
Yeah, it was like
Yield shit post.
Yeah, he was like, this is stupid. He just fucking did that. She's like, I'm disturbed. I glanced at Chi lying next to me. Maybe the time has come to use my Cupid's bow. No,
I'm admitting defeat.
Right? No, I can't give in. I have to get them married without it. I mean, listen. Yes, Alan's text was hot, but the assignment was to write a love note, a love message, and it wasn't a love message. So it really was just showing that the assignment went right over his head. I had to prove to Dad that the gods don't always have to step in. Still, looking at that text message, I started to get the stomach ache.
Yeah, that tracks.
I think I'll just hold off on my reply till tomorrow. But wait a minute, we didn't get to read this boy's, because he actually wrote it on a fucking note and sent a picture like an idiot.
Yeah, I was about to say, is there a way that we could go back to is there like a media?
Yeah, hold on. We can oh wait, no. Scene replay. Yes. This motherfucker, okay.
Oh boy.
We can't see all of it.
Okay. Gilbert. I'm gonna do my fucking best. Thank you so much for today. I'm really glad I got to have a nice long chat together once again. Chat together again. The more we
Talk.
the more we talk, you burn, broom.
You know, I've been dreaming about this moment.
Thank God. Not only were we so close to reconnect. Yeah, no, it's too tiny for me specifically.
Not only were we able to reconnect, but at the workshop, the sentences are all cut off. So I'm gonna just say sentence stop. I'm just so lucky to be alive. By the way, why don't we grab lunch sometime? I heard you like sweets, right? Sentence stop. Actually, I bookmarked. There you go. A few patisseries. There you go. And cafes I thought you might like. Next time we have a chance, let's meet. And we can go there together if you want. I can even get it to go and take it easy and I can get it to go and just take it easy back home too. Speaking of which, I've been researching the best place to brew tea and coffee. I think I've gotten a lot better. I hope you'll give me a chance to show you what I've learned. So is this how it's supposed to work? Or would it be better if I just confess my love right off the bat? You see, this is just for practice, right? You said it's just for practice, right? Confessing your love is supposed to be a special moment, right? So I wanted to make sure I was prepared, but I guess it just sounds like it just sounds like I'm saying, but I guess it just sounds like I'm saying thank you, huh? Since if this helped me learn how to act someone on a date, I guess it's a good practice. That's my hope anyway. Not a love note.
Oh man, Bill, we wasted precious resources on this. Also, hi Sky. Sky Natsume went ahead and asked for a posture check and a hydrate, please.
Oh, I have to, you know what? I have to refill my water bottle actually. Entertain the masses, Frankie. I'm gonna be right back.
Hello, masses. It is I, Frankie. You know, we were so excited to see this long-ass letter from Gill that I'm a little disappointed that it just kind of turned into a thank you for today letter. Because, yeah, it's super nice to get it like a thank you letter, but this was specifically supposed to be a love note. And I know the reason that he didn't write a love note is because he couldn't put those words on paper for himself. Because those of you who are just joining us, Gill is our quote-unquote old college crush. Like, he had a crush on us from when he was a roommate with us. And he kind of just grew madly in love with us, but it was one-sided and we didn't notice. We still don't notice. And now he's very sad. And now he's trying to get... Welcome back! And now he's trying to, get married or, so he thinks, and they were write a love note to Vicky, our character, who is the one trying to get him married to someone else. And he truly just could not do that because that would mean confronting his very real feelings.
Oh, that's really sad. And so Stone also redeemed a hydrate and a stretch. And hi, Sky. Hope you are doing well, Vivian. I'm doing so well, especially since we got a lot, especially because listen, a character shouldn't be making me this happy, but every time Raul comes on, and you have no idea how happy I was to yell his name. It just filled something in me. It was my Hispanicness, it just filled something in me. I was really, really happy. It felt right to yell out his name.
I wish we knew the middle name.
Yeah, oh my god. Am I just Miguel? Raul Miguel Gigante.
Oh, yes. That's it now.
Miguel.
It's canon now. Okay.
Yeah, we saw this.
So, all of these, Raul talking about our favorite thing is hyperfixation. This bitch.
Oh, God. It's just so funny how like I kind of don't maybe it's because I do like mythology, because I don't understand how everyone like he starts talking about it and everyone's like put off by it, because I made it be like yes and immediately like bring it like continue on.
The only thing that I can think of is Shintoism and Buddhism are still very big religions in Japan, and those involve multiple gods. And so to hear someone else just spouting about like another form of like multiple gods, just being like, so anyway, religion is just like, oh my God, shut up. For us, we have like the Christian God as our like, it's very looking like our country's, religion, or at least the leading religion in our country. And so for us to be like other gods, other forms of religion, mythology, like all of this stuff that I don't get to learn about on a daily basis, feed it to me.
Mm-hmm. I just think it's fun. I mean, again, I'm a big literature person. I think a lot of literature is just like repeated stories, and what is a myth if not just a story? So it's just, I think it's just fun to learn, and that goes to like that goes to like everything, even Christianity. I think it's just fun to learn. So it's just like kind of, I don't know, it's foreign to me, but I'm not gonna yuck someone's yums, but it's foreign to me the fact that they're just like, we can't talk about this with you. It's like, what do you mean? He literally just said, like, what was it, the ox thing, right? He was like, he wants a girl to punch him in the face. That doesn't attract you in any way. You know what I mean?
Have you not seen Arcane?
He's like, you don't want a girl. He wants a girl that can punch him in the face. He literally just said that. Or like, one of my favorite books is I love the whole idea of Frankenstein. So like, yeah. So like I love talking about Frankenstein and about like all like the really interesting like parallels of Frankenstein, and how like the author and her like family history honestly adds to the story of Frankenstein, how like really fucking cool it is. And just like, it's one of the romantic period within literature does not just mean like, it's not just love. The romantic period is a specific kind of period within literature that basically just meant, I wonder what Phoebe thinks of Creature Commandos. Oh god, now I gotta look that up. But like the romantic period is basically when reading was kind of like thrown to the masses and people were learning how to read more, and with that came the departure of these epics, which are poetry, like epic poems or like stories, these epics about like kings and like queens and like royalty, and it became about like everyday people and more connected with like nature and stuff. So those are the romantic like parallels, and also the sublime versus the beautiful. So all of these like wonderful comparisons that we use now came from the romantic period, and there were two camps of this, which were poetry and actual novels, and men really wrote the poetry and women wrote the novels. So like to see how Mary Shelley like grew up with like her mom, and like that's also like a crazy story, her being married to a romantic poet and her creating this off of a bet of a romantic poet. It is crazy. So like it's just like a fun, it's obviously like I said, like him, I can go off on Frankenstein. I love that story. And there's so much fun about it. So like this, it's just wild to me that no one would like kind of interact with it. Okay, it's a DC Comics adult animated show, which does have Frankenstein's to make. Ooh. damn, I go back because guys, literally, listen. So Hollywood's Frankenstein is incorrect because in the fucking book, because by the way, everyone, Frankenstein is a gay book. I'm telling you right now, the only straight person is the actual creature. All right, creature is the only straight one. Everyone else, gay as fuck. All right, you do not go on a month-long honeymoon with your best friend. No, month-long bachelor party with your best friend only. That's gay. Mary Shelley really said, oh my god, childbirth? Ew, no, I'm tossed it to a man. And this is what happened, the whole story. So,
Good for her.
So, everyone is gay in that book. So basically, when Frankenstein was making the fucking creature, because we're not gonna call him the monster, all right? Saying this right now, we're not calling him the fucking monster, all right? He's a tragic soul. Anyway, the creature, when Frankenstein said, I went through all the graves, found the most beautiful parts of men. Tan skin, luscious black hair, tall frame, built, chiseled body, golden eyes. This man is an Adonis with scars all over his body. We can overlook that. An Adonis. A tan skin, black-haired, golden-eyed Adonis. This is the gayest book ever written. I'm sorry.
I love when things JoJo themselves.
The gayest book ever written.
It's so funny because Frankenstein was there before JoJo, so but like, you know.
Listen, he probably picked it up and he was just like, damn. I was like, oh damn, you're so right. The masculine form is so great. I should also personify it.
Gee?
Me as fuck, actually. Well, time to make this my whole personality.
But yeah, it's just like that long tangent aside, I just can't understand. I can't understand not interacting with that kind of hyperfixation. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like the two of us have our own specific ones, and I feel like we both interact with each other's specific hyperfixations.
Yeah, because sometimes our hyperfixations will overlap in like a general sense, and we'll be like this, and then it'll like collide into a yes, correct, and then we'd like shake hands.
Yeah, but like even if they didn't like intersect, I feel like we like engage. So I just can't understand like why are you not engaging? Because he kind of is saying really funny things. Like when he was like, yo, there's so many sex scenes and all these things, I literally counted them and the number's hilarious. If your reaction after that is what's the number, then what why are we like what?
Yeah, honestly, you say that and you put it into words like that, and let me move my mic up to my face because I realized that I've been doing this wrong. I've been yelling at my wall. You say this and I realize you're so right, because I'm not as into reality TV as you are. So like literally all the information I have on reality TV, Love is Blind, any of the other like Netflix shows, like it all comes from you or Z or Janice or Izzy or like anyone who's up to date on that. I get my information through osmosis from you guys because I'm like, yes, time to listen to my friends talk about the thing that they like. I know nothing about this. Oh, what a bitch. Oh, that's cunty behavior. Yeah. And at the same time, you guys are like, I know nothing about this musical epic that Frankie won't shut up about, but you know what? I'm happy that she's happy.
We went over a 30-minute tangent and you went off about like this musical and I'm like, oh shit. Yo, that sounds dope. You know what I mean? Like we are connecting. Like, why are you not connecting?
Why do you not care? Right.
It goes back to like that whole thing. Like I was talking to like my parents about it. It was just like, God forbid a man has a hobby. Like you want a man to be interesting, right? And again, I hate giving men any props. So this is truly feels like vinegar coming out of my mouth. But like you want a man to have like, qualities, right? You want him to be interesting. But then he has a hobby and you're just like, I don't want to talk about that. Then what the fuck? Or like he has a hobby, he's like, oh, that's gay. Like what? God forbid he has a hobby. God forbid he has a special interest. Right. God forbid he talks about something. And this can go for anybody, but like, this is clearly a heterosexual, like, you know, so we're just talking about men and women singularly. But like, yeah, so it's just like, God forbid he has a hobby, because everyone was kind of talking about nonsense, and then me and you interact with the one character that kind of just talks about a thing.
Yeah. We're so fucking into it. All he had to do was be like, oh, by the way, this thing that I like. And we're just like, you're telling us about yourself willingly. We're not having to pull teeth to learn about your personality. Tell me more.
Yeah, exactly. It's just wild to me. Okay, hold on. Let's keep going. Can't get married without them. I have to put my dad wrong by stepping in. Still looking to send I think I'll hold on for a flight. Silently, I put my phone down, close my eyes, and drift off into dreamland. Oh, we were literally almost done. We just had to click that one.
It's the way that none of these love letters worked for us. We were just like, no.
Raul did.
Well, I mean, for our character, but for us.
I know. We're like, Raul.
Alan's also worked for me pretty hard. Yeah. I won't lie.
Oh, look at more of the room.
I know. We got a little kitchenette. Hello. We got a little fucking nook with. Okay, so I do love the idea of having the washer in the front room for some reason. You could like do laundry while watching your fucking TV show.
Great.
This is the only time I'll ever say that. It only looks good here.
I think because it has its own special place. Do you know what I mean? It's not like this giant clunky thing. It kind of just like perfectly fits right there.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Good morning.
Hi. 朝ごはんできてるわよ。
Hey, breakfast is here.
I walked into the living room to find my roommate Clarice there. I guess she really did stay out all night. Yo, Clarice was getting booty. Clarice? She was getting booty.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, Stone says I do like the interior design, but not the mash of color patterns. Okay. Yuki says not much progress yet for the guys yet, so keep working on them. We can do this, Cupid. We can.
We can.
It's gonna be a long way ahead. I usually don't. I usually agree with you. I usually don't like mixing patterns, but I think because the patterns are so, I guess, small, like, not that they're small because they're actually big, but they're so big that there's not a lot of them on the surface. Do you know what I mean? It's not dotted with them. It's kind of like there's a lot more, like the walkway, there's a lot more yellow than there is the pink dots.
My eyes aren't oversaturated, and it's not overstimulating to the point where like looking at this is giving me a headache.
Yes, although I do understand not liking mixed patterns because I also technically don't like mixing patterns too. So I understand it. Though I like the creative choice. Oh my god, my mumbling. What's happening to me? I'm sorry. My stutter, I mean. Okay, I will say if I had to do this myself, I probably wouldn't have thought to do this, which is why I like to compliment mixing patterns when it is done right, because I know I wouldn't be able to do it myself. I'd be either too afraid or think that there's something wrong with it, but when someone else does it, it's always amazing.
Like me personally, I would never do a purple wall next to a yellow accent. Hell no. But here, it works so well that I'm just like, that looks good.
The welcoming fragrance of fresh coffee and hot toast wafts through the air. Oh, you're home. I wasn't sure you'd be back.
昨日のお相手は外れだったから、さっさと帰ってきちゃった。
Oh no.
Last night's date was an absolute dud, so I came home early.
How can you guys fumble Clarice?
You want to know what I bet it is? I bet she went back to his house on the first date. She gave him a shot, and then he couldn't let her. He couldn't make her come, and she just left.
Good for her. She had to leave that.
Good for her. That's the vibe that I'm getting from Claris, and it's now my canon.
Claris casually shrugged her shoulders, then quickly set the salad and toast on the table.
さあ早く食べましょう
I can't imagine eating a salad in the morning.
Come on, let's eat. And diet culture is getting out of hand.
7 o'clock. Here's today's funny news topics.
Yay! English narration! As usual, Claris and I watched the morning news on TV while we dug into our breakfast. Oh, it's really okay. Like, obviously, like diet culture. And this isn't anything to comment on diet culture itself. More like just a really funny anecdote from a Hispanic woman. So we were talking. Me and my sister were talking about, like, you know, how diet culture is now swinging from BBLs to the heroin chic again, right? And we were talking about it. And I was like, it's really funny being Hispanic because it never leaves the BBL. So when people are like, we need to remove it, we need to get skinny, I'm sitting here, I'm like, why? You know, boobies, you need fat for boobies, right? And I'm sitting here, and I'm just like, I just don't understand, y'all. I'm always here on this side. This is what I want. I remember I had a trainer once, and he was like, what do you want to look like? I was like, either I want to look like Sarah Connor from T2 or Salma Hayek from Dusk Till Dawn. Those are the only two things I'm going for. And he was Hispanic too, so he was like, I think that Salma Hayek from Dusk Till Dawn is better. And I was like, okay, cool.
Yeah. Let me say, as someone who grew up because Hispanic culture is, and you know this obviously, saying it more for the audience, less for, you know, explaining your culture at you. How Hispanic culture differentiates between like different nationalities. Like you can vaguely understand what someone's saying in Spanish because of the Spanish being like kind of the same foundation, but also little quirks here and there. Like Izzy and I were talking at one point about like Dominican Spanish and the Mexican Spanish that I grew up with being like kind of the same, but also so different that it's like, it's so funny because for Mexican culture, right? I'm a torta and I'm not going out of style.
That's what yeah, exactly.
But I'm white, so I'm also in like white culture. It's 2002 again, and I'm in danger.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's like funny. Like I was like, it's just so funny watching everyone go crazy, and I'm just here like, I never left here. So that's when the BBL started getting big. I was like, what do you mean? This was always. And I was like, oh, I live in a different world. I live in a different world than the rest of y'all. like, this is always it. What do you mean? We're all trying to be like Sofia Vergara. Like, what do you mean, guys?
Yeah, don't you know, Vivi? We've only just discovered spa water recently, so this is all pretty new in fashion.
Oh my god, not spa water. But yeah, so I was just telling my sister, I was just like, we were just laughing about it. We're like, yeah, I was just crazy.
It's wild.
He was like,
hug your fat friends if they're suffering.
I was reading a manhwa, and then like the girl tries to does a body check. Not the protagonist, the villain does a body check, right? And she just have to say, she looks like a 5-year-old. She looks like a child. No, she looks like a child, but is an adult and dressing up like she's a 5-year-old. So it's just like, truly, I hate it. I hate everything about her. Plus, she's short, skinny, no boobies. So I obviously fucking hate her. And I also think she's a non-sexual being. No shade to anyone who is any of those things, but she is the love interest of these two men. And I'm just like, so you want her? And I look at the voluptuous redhead in the back over that one. I'm like, do you see her boobs? and her hips and her ass and her face. And you want the one that dresses like a 5-year-old who looks like she went to her mother's closet and playing dress up?
Yeah, truly, if you're like a petite girl, you're absolutely beautiful and you should never change anything about yourself. It's truly
like
the issue of the what's her name? Belle Delphine. Don't Belle Delphine yourself.
Yeah, the issue was that she was just like, yeah, she was just like acts like a 5-year-old, dresses like a 5-year-old, and it's just like,
you're as much as a sexy woman. You are as much as a sexy woman being petite as a woman with a curvy, voluptuous body. Don't feel like you have to infantilize yourself to get the attention of men, because you're not going to get the attention that you want from the men that deserve you. Like, you don't deserve, those men don't deserve you. You deserve to.
And these are for the real life itty bitty titty committee members, not the bitch in the fucking
exactly.
Because that girl fucking sucks.
You 100%. You deserve a man to see you as the woman that you are, a very sexy fucking bitch, and that's what you need. That's what you need to embody. Don't feel like you have to infantilize yourself so that a man will like you, because that man, let me tell you, that's not the man that you want to be looking at you, honey.
And you
because
would
he's
understand. You would understand this, Frankie. It's the difference between like, using Fairy Tale for example, I always forget her name, but like the first Guildmaster versus Levy. Like, Levy is short, no tits, looks young,
she's a woman.
but you can clearly tell she's a woman because of her demeanor, how she dresses. She's a woman. The other bitch, 8-year-old, right? And then we find out she has a lover. Excuse you? You're supposed to be playing with your dolls. What the fuck you mean you got a lover?
Yeah.
It's basically that, like, so like the girl in the manga wasn't Levy, she was the first Guildmaster.
Yeah, no, so I'm following you.
So that's what I mean. Let's just like get this, the president of the itty bitty titty committee out of my fucking face right now. Like, yo, get her the fuck out of here. She was body checking, and I was just like, ew. And then, like, she's
by
like,
the way, body checking isn't cool.
It's just so gross. But yeah, she was just like body checking, and I was just like, you want me to look like you? You know, you need fat for boobies, right? I'm not getting rid of these. Oh god. Imagine looking down and seeing nothing.
It's the way that, trigger warning for like food and food related mental disorders. It's the way that I had to learn the very hard way through inpatient rehabilitation situations, that eating carbs is not bad, because your brain needs sugar and carbs to actually function day to day. You're not doing that to get a skinnier waist. You're actually actively giving yourself brain damage by starving your brain of carbs and sugar.
Yeah. I had to learn the hard way too that for breakfast I need more fats than anything.
Yes, because it's what jumpstarts your brain. Like, it's what starts the metabolism. It's what makes your brain function and move and make you like start firing neurons.
Yeah, learning the science of food is actually very interesting, and you really start seeing the internalized fat phobia. You're like, oh, and like the horrific diet culture that was placed on top of you. You're like, oh, fat isn't a bad word. Like, you need it actually. It actually helps you along with your coffee in the morning. Oh yeah.
You can't see it, but I'm silently gesturing because the emotions are so big that I'm just like, yes. Anyway.
Yeah, the meal
Let's get back to Clarice and her date.
Yeah, the meal included cafe au latte. Au lait. Yeah, and I believe that's mainly a milk mixture. It has like a shot of espresso. Toast, salad, and a refreshing smoothie for each of us. I can't imagine having a salad, but as a bitch who lived in Spain for a month for study abroad, There was a lot of fucking croissants and sandwiches I ate for breakfast. With the cafe, with the coffee too. So it was like, that sounds good. And a smoothie after.
And it's probably me. Mm-hmm.
No, continue.
Oh, I was gonna say, it's probably me and my westernized brain, but I see salad and I immediately jump to iceberg lettuce, tomatoes, cucumber, red onion, ranch dressing.
That's what I was thinking too. You know what? It probably is just like a fruit salad. It's probably just actual fruits and like nuts and shit. And we're thinking greens, tomatoes, ranch dressing. Not even, no, I put Italian dressing actually. Italian dressing. Like I'm thinking that. It's probably not.
Yes, salad.
Yeah. As I was eating, I casually glanced at Claire.
Today's funny news は相変わらずどれも平和なニュースね。さすがローカル番組。
Today's funny news is always pretty tame stuff. And again, it's local morning news show.
Clara should be pretty exhausted right now, but she looks like she just woke up. Just as upbeat and beautiful as always. I'm almost certain that the girl Gill was in love with was Clarice. You fucking dumbass!
Girl. He'd be like, her beautiful pink hair, and she'd be like, Clarice's hair looks pink in this light.
You know, she'd be like, he's so, oh my god, he's colorblind.
Oh, he's stupid.
If so, Gil's going to have a lot of trouble going forward. Clarice never falls for guys. In fact, she's known as the Stone Wall. Damn, that's hot.
Ma'am, just a chance. Just a breath, please.
Clarice might be why Gil became the lovelorn parasite. Now look, if it was that, then I would understand why she would like think it was her. But he has said on multiple occasions that it's you. Like he's given several hints that it's you. That was my challenger. Oh yes, Clarice. Here we come, Clarice. I know I can win you over. I'm going to give him my full support and help him find love. Or at the very least, help him mend his broken
Up
heart.
next, the latest news on the marriage hunting market. Here's a video.
The fact, oh my god. It's so depressing watching, speaking of reality TV, it's so depressing watching reality TV and seeing like the ages are so young.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like, unless it's for a bag, because if it's for a bag, go, do you. But you really, like, you need to live a life. Like, you need to stop. And at the same time, the reason why it's so, because reality TV, listen, I'm speaking to the choir. It's scripted, obviously. And every season, this guy says it perfectly. I think his name the Bees. He's on TikTok. He's really cool. He's really good. He talks about every season of 9 Days, every season of Love Is Blind, and it all has a theme. Every season has a theme. And the most recent season, the theme was like this kind of desperation. It was truly pushing that you need to be married to even be considered a whole person, or to be even considered like a person in society at all, to have any value in your life. So that was like the agenda that it was pushing that season. And every season of reality TV, especially with the dating shows, they're pushing an agenda. And just this most recent season, it was just the most overt, and it was just very depressing. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just very like, oh, that's so disgusting. And a lot of them were really young, varying from really young to really old. But the really old ones, they were the most ones hyping up this like one girl, she said, the older you get, you're looking at the bottom of the barrel. You're looking at the bottom of the bargain bin for men. And it's just like, I'm a friend of the channel, Janice. She said, like, that's very upsetting to hear. Like, what if your partner heard you describe them like that? That's very sad. It's a very horrible thing to describe your partner as.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's just like, oh
No,
god.
that's upsetting. Like I usually agree with Janice. She's usually very correct. That would crush me.
That would hurt my feelings. Like, you don't. I'm a last resort. Like, you don't actually love me. That would hurt my feelings.
Like, imagine you're having like the time of your life, and you're just like, this was the best day ever, and they go, yeah, this was actually so fun. I'm so glad the other person canceled.
Yeah.
What? Like, I would kill you and then myself right there.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
あ、見て CC が映ってる
Hey, look! It's about Cupid Corp.
Okay, her face indicates that someone leaked the Parasite 5.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Kieran Claris mentioned that. I looked up at the TV. She was right. It was a shot of the Cupid Corp building. Oh no.
はい、こちらが今3億で一番人気の結婚相談所キューピッドコーポレーションです。
I'm gonna give this my TV show host.
You got
Hi
this.
there! Hi there! This is the most popular marriage agency in all of Los York. The hotspot for love. The Cupid Corporation.
Hello, Jim Carrey.
創業から15年経った今、会員も17万人を超え、
Welcome back, Jim
こちらで
Carrey.
成婚した夫婦をロサンヨークシティでよく見かけるようになりました。
The Cupid Corporation was founded 15 years ago, and it was over 170,000 members. Thanks to them, many of Los York City's couples have found happiness.
ですが、最近は成婚率が下がっているという噂も。さらに先日、ロサンヨーク内には別の結婚相談所が新規に立ち上がりました。
However, there's plenty of I'm slipping into Macho Man Randy Savage. However, there's plenty of buzz about declining marriage rates these days as well. Plus, there's a newcomer to the marriage game in Los York.
今後、ロサンヨーク婚活市場はどうなるのでしょうか。早速、会員の方にお話を聞いてみましょう。すみません、ちょっといいですか？
I can't help but wonder what Los York marriage market will be like. In fact, let's chat with a member now. Excuse me, do you have a second?
It's one of the five. It's one of the five. Oh my god, who is it gonna be? I think it's
Please do Alan.
You think so? I think it's gonna be Gil because we have like 5 at least with him.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Let's just.
え、何
Oh, never mind. It's a woman. No, wait. It's female member A. She.
Oh,
Fuck. Huh?
that was the one that was with Gil.
私、Today's Funny News のリポーターです。つまり、CC についてどう思っているかをお聞かせください。
I'm a reporter for today's funny news, and I'd like to get your opinion on Cupid Corp.
そうねまあサービスは悪くないけど変な会員が結構いるのが問題よね
God, these bitches don't sign NDAs.
Well, their service isn't bad, but like it's kind of a problem how many weird members they've
変な
got.
会員というと
Can you elaborate on that?
聞いてくれるこの
I'm
間なん
going.
て
Stone says
ず
I'm
っと
going
目
to
をつむ
bed.
ってる
Got work
男紹介
tomorrow.
されちゃっ
Okay,
てさ
Stone. Thank you for
Good night,
joining.
Stone.
Good night.
Sweet dreams.
So here's the thing. Just the other day, I got introduced to this guy who keeps his eyes closed the entire time. Cool.
Who? Yeah. Oh, Ryuji. No, not
高い
Ryuji.
お金払ってるんだから、ちゃん
Raul.
とした人案内しろって思わない
Oh, that's me. I'm so sorry. I'm paying a month to be a member, you know. You think that they'd have some better choices,
確
right?
かにその通りですね。ちなみにロサンヨークに新しい結婚相談所ができたことはご存知ですか？
You make a good point. By the way, did you know that there's a the new marriage agency here in our beloved Yas York? There's a new what? I'm sorry?
なんだっけ変わった名前の
No.
あ、そうそうあれ気になってて体験無料らしいし
What do you mean we're no longer a monopoly?
What if that person is our the secret person?
Oh God. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah. What was it called again? It has some weird name. Anyway, they've got a free trial. I'm thinking of
な
trying
る
out.
ほど。お話ありがとうございました。
No, we lost a
この
member.
ように現在 CC では会員の増加に伴いサービスが悪化しているとの話題が。
I see. Well, thank you for your time. You heard it here first, folks. Cupid Corp's members are missing their shot at love.
Not the puns.
This feels like a hit piece.
メガキャンされたわね
They always just report the bad news, don't they?
Wait, what's this about a new marriage agency? I didn't know about that.
名前なんだったかな確かわざわざうちの近くの7番街に作ってた気が
I can't remember their name, but I think they purposely set up shop on 7th Avenue, right near us.
Those bitches. Those bitches. Can I just
A lot
say?
of tires are about to go flat.
Oh yeah. Can I just say? Claris's nails being yellow so fits her, and it's so cute.
She's serving absolute cunt right now in like the best way possible. Like I've never seen a cold shoulder work so hard for a bitch. And also the baby onesie snaps, normally I'd be like, what the fuck is that? But why do they work for her?
Yeah, like I don't. Ugh, gosh, she's just so great. They really made like the coolest character.
Can I just say this compared to Amnesia, and I'm not dissing Amnesia for the time that it came out. It was such a fun game, but like if we're gonna talk about outrageous, funky clothing styles, exactly like. This takes the cake right here because these are all choices where I'm like, this is so wild and funky, but I dig it.
Yeah, no, and then it also goes back to my complaint with Amnesia, which is like the main character not fitting in with the world, and here she is like she fits.
Yeah.
Like, look, wait,
her yellow flowers on her neck.
Hold on,
yeah.
People can't see her because we're blocking her. Let me move me, because like. Look
Ooh.
at her. I move her on my screen. You're gonna have to move her on your screen. But like, look at her. Like
we're just invisible.
Yeah, she is like from her clothing choices to like the freaking like 50s like the 50s scarf in her hair tied up into a whole bow, her big earrings that do have hearts on them, they dangle, and like her outfit just being like these pinstripes, well they're not pin but like these stripes with this yellow making this accent color from her pinks and blues and black. So like she's just like so she fits. Like I see her here. I see this person with this style being friends with Claris. Do you know what I mean? Like this makes sense. Oh no, I'm floating in the air. Hold on, I'm floating in the air. You see my stump. I want you to see my stump. There you go. Stump secured. Stump hidden. You guys can't see all of me. But yeah, so like, and like, she looks like she would be like, if you met Claire, she's like, what would her friend look like? And you see her, that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? Like they
100%.
go together. They go together. and like she matches with this world, she matches with the aesthetic, she matches with the background, like she, yeah. So it's my one complaint has been like fixed here, like the main character not meshing well. Oh geez, look at the time, I'm gonna be late.
そっか、今日早番だっけ？
Heading in early today?
Yep, sorry Clarice, gotta go. Mind cleaning up for me?
いってらっしゃい。
Sure. See you later.
I think we said them already, but like when she smiles, I think they all do it, but like the little like crinkles on her eyes, so cute.
So cute.
The next topic is about the young president of Cupid Corporation, Mr. Shelby Snell.
You better not leave this. You better not leave this.
He is famous for being a great husband, but a little bird told me that he is unmarried.
Yo, who spilled beans?
It was fucking Owen. Remember he learns that his payment was the craft services table. So
That's right.
spilled.
That's right.
You go,
he
Owen.
fucking spilled.
へえ、そんな噂あるんだ。でも確かに既婚者には見えないのよね。
Is that the rumor? I suppose he doesn't necessarily act like a married man.
今のニュース見たか？
Oh my God.
我が部下よ。
You want me to be mysterious man A? Or do you want me mysterious? I feel like Alan's gonna be here, so you might want to save for Alan, but do you want me mysterious man A?
Sure, you go ahead. I just... We have a silhouette. I'm so excited to see what he looks like.
I'm so excited. Did you see the news, servant?
ええ。これでキューピッドコーポレーションの印象操作はバッチリです。
Is that Owen?
Oh my God, is it? Yes.
I'm trying to find his outline. Find me an outline. Find me an outline. Find me an outline. Come on, come on. We gotta be here somewhere. Come on, we spoke to him. Come on, give me something.
Our tangents weren't that long ago.
Come on, give me something. Give me him. Give me Owen, please. The way that they really blocked me like that.
Damn, they knew that we were gonna do this.
Fucking great.
Yeah.
I heard that's Owen.
It does look like him because that's not Alan. Yes, that's the final nail in the Cupid Corp's coffin.
この調子で会員を我が社に奪い勝ってみせる。打倒キューピッドコーポレーション。
Why are you mad? At this rate, we'll steal away their entire membership and crush them under our heel.
Oh!
Light, please. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we have like a light, please? Someone turn on the light. They're like, oh, I'm so sorry.
I know.
Oh, wait, lost the wallet. Turns on light. Lost the wallet.
Also, why is their office a fucking strip club?
Right. I thought it was a club, not a strip club. Like a regular club.
Maybe I'm projecting. maybe it was wishful thinking.
No, you want it to be a strip club because that would be the smart choice of where Alan should... No, that's a bad choice. No, yeah, smart choice of where Alan should go to find married people.
Oh, 100%. Pansexual Alan confirmed.
But he's not making the smart choices though. Which is wild to me. Whew. I made it. I got to my desk and let out a deep sigh. I got here at 8:30 on the dot, just in time. Clarice's hours in systems development are different from mine. We almost never get to eat breakfast together. Advisors work in shifts to accommodate the schedules of Lost Yorkers. I wanted to say Lost Yorkians. Don't ask me why. Since everyone's so busy, we tend to work from 9 a.m. to 11 at night. No. Vivi works from 9 to 5. 5, clock out. Phone off, no one to contact me. But ever since I got kicked, ever since I got stuck on Parasite 5 duty, I've been getting better hours for my shift because they know you have an impossible task. Well, that's not trying for me. I appreciate the consideration. To begin the day, I reopened the message from yesterday. Here we go.
God damn it.
Here we go. We don't need to read it over. We know what it says. Never mind, I'm too tired. Going through all the mistakes in this message is going to take forever. Yeah, there's so many mistakes. This is not a love letter. Still, I felt the desire to just run away and stood strong. I got down to business and started proofreading. An eternity later,
she circles all of Gil's note and is like, this part's wrong.
And it's just the circles the whole note. All right, and sent. A few hours later, I'd somehow managed to reply to all the messages. I couldn't do it on my phone though. I had to switch to my computer. All the messages had loads of issues, so it took longer than usual to reply, but everything turned out okay, all things considered. Thankfully, the theories on love I learned in college, still kind of crazy how they're like, oh, this is like a college course. I learned in college and from media helped me make the text a bit more woman friendly. Since everyone's free tomorrow, I penciled in meetings with all of them. I hope it'll be okay. To be honest, conversations and lectures aren't going to change their mindsets. Well, if they do find a woman that sparks their interest, I can at least give them some advice to keep the sparks flying. Still, no matter how many members I show them, they're not interested. They won't even tell me what they're looking for. Hence why I can't introduce them. I can't introduce anyone to them. I have to look out for the female members of the Cupid Corp too.
Good for you.
If I mess up, it'll just give the news one more bad soundbite. Then our members might really leave us for another agency. But we never dealt with members like this in the past. What a tough situation to resolve. If someone lacked confidence, I could suggest they focus on their strengths and build some self-esteem. For someone who's a bit prideful, guiding them toward better behavior in regards to marriage is key. But this is a different situation entirely. None of them want to get married. Honestly, I don't even know why they're members. I pondered putting them through some marriage boot camp training. While I was considering that, my work phone rang. Hello, Mrs. Mira speaking.
ちょうどよかった。今新規会員の受付中なんだけれど、他のアドバイザーの手が空いてなくて。
Can you do this one?
Yeah. Oh, perfect. I've got a new member on my hands, but none of the other advisors are free.
パラサイト5担当になって忙しいところ悪いけれど、ちょっと一人だけ受けてもらえる？
I know you've got your hands full with the Parasite 5, but can you handle one more?
Sure, that should be fine.
ありがとう。助かるわ。面談室に案内するわね。
Excellent. Thank you so much. I'll have them wait in the meeting room.
I hung up the phone and prepared the necessary documents before getting up. It's been a while since I handled someone not part of Parasite 5. Even my fellow advisors are worried about me. The Parasite 5 really are legendary around here. Even people from other departments have started sharing their concerns. I've become something of a legend myself, I guess. I couldn't help but wonder what this new member might be like. While walking down the hall, I tried to imagine. All right, here it goes. As I entered the meeting room, I saw a woman staring nervously at the floor. Hello, it's nice to meet you. My name is Vicky Mirror. I'm a bridal advisor here. What, this music? What the fuck's going on?
Uh-oh.
I flashed her a smile and held out my business card. She accepted it with trembling hands, then looked down again.
はじめまして、メラニー・タッチェルです。
Nice to meet you. My name is Melanie. Melanie Tatchell?
Well, Melanie, thank you so much for coming in today. Before moving on, I gave her a chance to look up at me. Instead, she just glanced around the rest of the room. She must be really nervous. This is probably her first time using a marriage agency. Well, it's the bridal advisor's job to help their members relax. You know, our company offers a wide variety of services. Would you mind if I provided some explanation and a bit of guidance?
はい、お願いします。
That would be nice.
She gave a small nod. So, with the pamphlet in hand, I began describing the different services we had to offer. Melanie hung on my every word and began nodding along enthusiastically. I will say, not that I think coming to this would be pathetic, but I can understand, and I feel like I would also be like, wow, I'm a loser if I came here. Like, this is me personally talking about myself, not my theoretical self or someone coming here. I'd be like, wow, I really couldn't find someone on my own that I have to come here. And I say this as someone not here, but knowing myself and how I would feel about, like, how I would feel so down in the dumps to be here. But I also acknowledge that this isn't a bad service. This is actually a really good service, and usually these services are a lot more successful than you know, like dating apps or like finding someone in the wild. These services are actually a lot more helpful, and it's not a bad thing, but I feel like that's what she's going through right now. Like, this is a place that kind of normalizes this kind of thing, right? So it's not really like, it's not a bad thing, and she knows it's not a bad thing, but I also feel like she probably thinks badly of herself that she needs these services. Do you know what I mean?
No, fully 100%. It's like the insecurity of I'm here and this person's really nice and they're really helping me, but I can't get over the fact that I have to be here and they have to ask me these questions so that they can do the work for me.
And it's just like, it's not a bad thing, and I feel like two things can be true at once. Like, you can acknowledge it's not a bad thing to be here, but you also feel bad about yourself being here. So I feel that's what's happening with this girl. And I feel like I would be the same way. I'd be kind of embarrassed. I'd be like, oh my god. While I'm also acknowledging that these services are a lot better than actual dating in the wild.
It's like ye old dating apps, because you had already like compared them to dating apps earlier, but it's very much so if someone just filled out your dating app for you, and so they were like, okay, so you like Dungeons and Dragons, is great with team building, like
but like
someone very much for just writing it out for you and trying to like make you sound like the best.
And I also think like because I've never like had these services, I also feel like they ask more questions than like a dating app does, like obviously, so they're like, they would know the nuance of you and then the nuance of someone else to be able to match those nuances together.
And now I will say I absolutely do not have firsthand knowledge. Like I said, I used to watch a lot of Bravo TV, and they used to have the show Millionaire Matchmaker on there, and I loved that show.
Sounds like fun. I want to watch it.
Oh, you would love it.
Okay, wow, it's been a while since I've had someone actually listen to what I was saying. That's so sad. I've almost forgotten how nice it is. I wish the Parasite 5 were this cooperative.
Oh, baby.
Oh my god. Well, I believe that just about covers everything. So now I'd like to ask about you. Melanie blinked in confusion.
私
Me?
Yes. To begin with, are there any must-haves or absolute deal breakers when it comes to a potential
そ
partner?
んな私が求めるなんて私なんてそもそも選んでもらえないし
I'm not in a position to make those kinds of demands. Nobody would ever choose me anyway. Oh, damn. I want to hit this bitch. She sounds like me in 2005. Shut the fuck up.
Stop. No, you're cute. Your name is Melanie with an I-E. That means you're cute.
I know, right?
Why wouldn't they choose her? Please excuse me for asking, but have you done anything like this before? Searching for a husband, I mean?
その大学で募集していたパーティーには5回ぐらい出たことがあってでも誰とも話せなくて
Oh, babe.
Well, I did go to a few parties like that in college, but I never had the courage to talk to anyone.
友達はみんな彼氏作ったり結婚したりしてどんどん置いてかれちゃって
Oh,
で
baby.
も私
Me at women.
男性が苦手だから全然話せなくて
Oh, no, I'm the same way. I don't know how to talk to women either. I can talk to a man. Treat them like they're
Men are
beneath
easy.
me.
You just gotta listen to them.
Treat them like they're beneath me, and it works every time. I remember one time my stepfather was like, "Don't talk like that. Don't act like that." I was like, "What are you talking about? This is how I get people.
That's how it works.
That's how it works."
I like talking to men is easy because I know when I stand with a man, because if a man starts talking to me, it means that he's into me, because usually men who see that I am my body type are like, oh no, like they're already out. So now I just gotta like be like, oh, you're not treating me like I'm less than and you're actually talking to me like a human. Okay, I think I can listen to you. We can have a conversation. This is gonna go great. I see a woman and I'm like, I know she's automatically gonna treat me like a human being, and now I don't know where I stand here. And she's pretty.
I have the same problem. It's just like, I don't know what to say.
Vivi's like, she's gonna look at my eyes and have a genuine conversation with me, and I don't have to force her to like not stare at my tits for 30 minutes. Oh man, that's the icebreaker face.
No, it was funny. I was talking to a friend of the channel, Izzy. At one point, I was agreeing with like a YouTuber who was just like, whenever people on reality shows or whatever, they're always like, oh, I like this partner because they're great at conversation, and the YouTuber was like, I'm amazing at conversation. That's not. It was like, I can have an amazing conversation with just about anyone. That's not a fucking feat. And I was like, yeah, same. And then like Izzy was like, no, like that, you don't have no idea how horrible that is. It's like, what are you talking about? And she was like, you don't know that because you don't approach people approach you. So the people who are coming to approach you are trying to have the conversation. I'm just like, I don't want to talk.
Now you being clocked. Oh man.
I don't want to talk, okay? It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I put daggers out. It's your duty to go around the daggers. You should know. You should know to climb
climb the wall, dodge the daggers, make sure you don't fall on the trapdoor.
make sure you also bypass the moat with the secret alligator inside of it. But yeah. No, but I.
Therapy.
But yeah. No, but like I understand like her. I understand Melanie's, I guess you can say, grievances. Yeah. It's very disheartening. And you see everyone's kind of life. You see everyone's lives, like the checklist of life, kind of like be checked off for everybody, but you, and you're just like, well, I want it too. Mm-hmm. I want to know what that feels like. Also, I also want to move ahead.
Like, I know it's become such a TikTok meme at this point, and I don't really have the right because I'm an ER girly. I wasn't really a Grey's Anatomy girly. But when the meme, I want you to pick me, choose me, when that happened, I was like, I'm seen. I don't want anything from you. I just want you to choose me between the choice of going to work, hanging out with your friends, and being around me. Just sometimes pick me. Don't make me force it. Don't make me beg.
Yeah. You finished your sentence, right?
I don't think so. Let me try again. Oh wait, no. Oh, I don't know how to talk to men, so I just got left behind. I did. Yes.
私なんかに結婚できますか?
Listen, you'll be forced to be. You're contractually forced to talk to someone here.
Yeah, that's true.
So you're gonna get someone.
Someone like me even get married? So she says that, and watch her be like the cutest girl that we've ever seen.
It always happens like that, but like I understand, like that's why like that's why like the cliche, like it's hard to date like in the wild, because it is like you have to break, you have to break a tension that like it's everywhere and you don't know how to break it, right? But a lot of these like these services, group dates, speed dating, they kind of force that break. You know what I mean? They force the ice break. You kind of can't just sit there on a speed date. You know what I mean? You got like 5 minutes or 10 minutes or whatever. I've never been to a speed date before. I actually do want to. It sounds like fun. Like 10 minutes. You got a list of questions. So hop to it, bitch, because when he's gone, there's a next bitch coming around. So you might as well fucking just ask. It's gonna be a long 2 hours if you don't do it. Do you know what I mean? Like they force if they force the ice break. So like it's really hard to do that yourself. So like these kind of services make it happen. That was my joke. Like you're contractually obligated to talk to somebody. Someone is going to like, they're gonna have like that, those like, you know, the matchmaking thing, right? The matchmaking party. They're gonna have that again, and she's gonna like, here's a person, he's gonna talk to you now, bye. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just,
you're gonna talk to someone and someone's gonna like you.
So it's like you are gonna talk, like it forces the break, because now like he's sitting in front of you and he's gonna say something and now you have to answer, and now the ice is broken. Well, the ice is broken when this bitch brought him over. You know what I mean? So the only thing we gotta do is be like, so how are you? So then the next thing you have to do now is basically like, how was your night? It's good. How about you? And then you just start talking.
Yeah. What do you like? I like mythology. What about mythology? Have you ever read Percy Jackson?
Back to Raul.
Back to Raul.
Raul Percy Jackson.
Oh,
he'll go
man.
crazy. Oh, take that off in the box of another thing that like I'm not into, but you were into, and you explained to me the fucking 30-volume epic of Percy Jackson.
Yes. 15 books.
15. Oh, it felt like 30. 15. There you go. All the things that happened.
Well, half of an epic. but like it's insane. Like Percy Jackson is it's such a wide series, and I feel like Raul would not only get to the Roman series, but he would get to the final series where it's the Greek and the Romans uniting as one against the Titans. Like I really feel like he would fuck so hard with that.
So I feel like we need to have that manhwa moment where we get like hit by a truck or we die and we get transported into this game and then we get to like hang out with Raul. I'm not even trying to date anybody. I just want to hang out with Raul.
I just want to talk to Raul about Percy Jackson. Vivi, let's book a trip to Japan and let's stand in the street and we're just gonna wait for Truck-kun.
Oh my god, wait. What if we do the cliche thing and like we get transported into and like I get Vicky and you get Clarice, or either one, it doesn't really matter who we get. But like we get one of the girls.
Oh my god. Hello? This is every single escapism anime I've ever seen in my life, and now I only want it to be real.
This is great.
This is why roleplay exists, by the way.
Immediately I would run to Raul like, oh my god, Raul!
Raul! It is I, Vicky.
Oh my god, and then I would be yelling whenever I need to. That when I yelled Raul before, like, Raul, you're like, you'll feel the fear.
Just I don't know why it struck me to my core so hard, but it has, and here we are.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Absolutely, you can. That's my job as a bridal advisor, to help you find your perfect husband. I gave her a warm smile, intending to help ease her worries. I could tell we need to work on her low self-esteem. She couldn't seem to keep from talking negatively about herself. She's completely incapable of seeing anything good in herself. During college, I learned that you need praise and approval from others if you want to improve your self-esteem. As her advisor, I can give her the praise she needs, but she could just reject that and fall further into a downward spiral. In which case, it would be better to build up her confidence by encouraging some self-improvement first. Let's see. It's probably better to start her off with a bit of light texting rather than going right to matchmaking parties. Oh, you're right. You see?
She's so smart with it.
Yeah, she's so smart. See? It's just the boys. They fucking suck. They're really bad.
Yeah.
Cupid Corp utilizes a number of matchmaking tools. Matchmaking parties, Lost York, food tours.
I gotta get on this fucking client list.
What? Again, like it's like these kind of things break the ice for you.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
My ass, can you believe they got ahi tuna?
Right? No, like, yeah. Oh my god. And one-on-one meetings are some of our more successful methods. Yo, I'm the food tour. I'm already on it. I'm already on board. We also have a number of cafes, restaurants, and bars. Okay, you made a joke before, but this is literally a monopoly.
Yeah.
Reserved specifically for our members, so they can feel more relaxed. Do you also have a platinum card? Do you also have like your own card? Like, god. And for our more introverted members, we recommend that they start with texting or even writing letters to initiate contact. So where is this Cupid Corp? Can we like get it in the States? Like, this sounds this sounds great, actually.
This is the one monopoly I'll accept.
We like to divide up our members according to what methods we think may fit them best. The messaging track is our go-to for shy folks. Messaging lets them avoid the stress of any in-person meetings, so it's great for people like Melanie, who struggled with self-confidence. Okay, Melanie, can I tell you what I've got in mind for you? I started describing my recommended plan in detail, and turned to the appropriate page in the pamphlet. Slowly, Melanie began to open up more about herself and what she's looking for in a partner. I couldn't remember the last time a member had talked with me so honestly. It was really quite touching. I'm so happy for Melanie.
Yes.
I'm so happy for Melanie. Let's go, bitch. Get your mans. Well, let me thank you again for trusting our company with this.
こちらこそありがとうございます。
Pleasure's all mine.
If there's anything else I can help you with, please don't hesitate to get in
Hi.
touch. Oh, fuck. What's happening? Wait, this is what she said in the bottom.
Okay, well, I better get going for now.
Of course, if you have time, feel free to visit the cafe in our company annex.
Cafe?
Annex. You got an annex.
Hey, Taiju redeemed another Schmeed. I'm still packed up from the earlier one. Guys, go ahead and gather your blunts, your bongs, your joints, anything that you need to smoke with today. Once again, if you don't smoke but you'd like to join us, feel free to take go ahead, maybe take a shot of alcohol if you can. Go ahead and maybe take a sip of water, take your pills if that's what you need. You haven't had dinner yet, maybe go ahead and sip some soup and you can be a little stoop slut. Look at you, little stoop slut. But for everyone else, let's play. Good hits, good hits.
How did we skip a file? Right?
Maybe we come back to it? Because it's like on a separate timeline, maybe?
Maybe.
Because maybe that's maybe that's the secret file.
No, it has to be the president because there's only, what was it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the president.
Don't forget to hydrate. Oh.
Because, like, this one was all about Gill, right?
Yeah.
This one should be the all about president. So this one's all about Raul. And this one's gonna be all about, oh my god, it's gonna be all about Ryuki. And this one's gonna be all about Alan. I'm guessing there's, oh! Never fucking mind, I guess. You see all these files?
Oh my god. What's with the fucking triple decker bus one that's going on there? Jesus.
I know what's happening. I guess it's like the routes we could take. This from this one file, it's like whatever. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What if actually I was wrong and this one in the bottom isn't the president? What if it's one of these?
Oh shit, maybe. All right, I hydrate now.
Why would they take this one? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yes, we have a cafe that's for members only. Most people just use it to relax and take a break.
そうなんですね。ちょうどコーヒー飲みたかったし、行ってみようかな。
Oh, really? Well, I wouldn't mind getting a cup of coffee. Maybe I'll check it out.
I think it's a great idea. Would you like me to show you the way? I opened the door to leave with Melanie when... Do you think... I think we will get it eventually. Hopefully. I just need to figure out what's happening. Is this the president? Hold on, huh? Is this the president's route that we're all gonna see? I found Owen standing directly in front of us. Apparently, he was just about to knock on the door. Oh, hello there. I want to say, I don't know why I said dare. Hello there. Do you need something?
ええ、お話し中でしたか。申し訳ございません。
Yes. Well, I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm very sorry. No, it's okay.
What if Melanie and Owen get together?
I kind of want this.
As soon as she saw him, Melanie quickly ducked behind me. No, stop it! He's a good one!
Melanie, I can vouch for this man. He's dumb, but he's good.
He's so stupid.
Don't worry about me. I was just leaving.
Actually, I was about to take her to the company cafe.
そうでしたか。では、私が代わりにご案内いたします。
I see. If you don't mind, how about I take her instead?
I mean, I said it as a joke, but like,
Oh.
Owen, you like her?
Owen?
ミラーさん、あなたはロビーへ。我が社の広告代理店の担当者が休養だと。
You're needed in the lobby, Miss Mirror. The manager of our ad agency is here. Apparently, it is an emergency.
Our ad agency? I tried to imagine what the problem might be, but couldn't think of anything off the top of my head. But there was also Melanie to consider. I tried to gauge her reaction, but she gave her head a quick shake.
私なら平気です。言ってください。
I'll be fine. Please, go ahead.
God, I love you, Melanie. But
大丈夫です。本当に。
I think Melanie likes him too.
Me too.
Damn.
Really? It's okay.
Damn. Hold on. Is this the side couple that we needed? Well, if you're sure that
Are you telling me this is about to be the one healthy relationship?
Then if you'll excuse me. I gave her a final nod before leaving the meeting room. I quickly made my way to the lobby. Oh god, what the hell is this?
Oh my god, are we gonna get stuck in an elevator with our boss?
As I got out of the
fuck.
elevator, I saw a nervous-looking man standing there. He was alone in the lobby. That must be the agency manager.
Oh no, if you see a nervous man, you better turn around. Wait, is he white?
I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Are you from the advertising agency?
そうですが。あなたがトップブライダルアドバイザーで社長から直接仕事を頼まれたって人ですか？
I can't tell if this guy's mad or not. I am indeed. And would you be the company's top bridal advisor who got her latest assignment from the president himself?
That's right, I'm Vicky Mirror.
よかった。ちょうど良さそうだ。
Ah, great. You'll do just fine.
Huh? Do what? Just
とに
fine.
かく緊急事態です。急いでついてきてください。
We have a huge emergency. I need you to come with me.
What the? Without explanation, the manager quickly led me away. Where are we going? He gave me a jacket and a pair of glasses, apparently as a disguise. Then, the Happy Forest Cafe? We soon arrived at a cafe near the office. It was a regular
い
destination
いで
of
すか。
mine.
これから社長の会食があるんですが、いい感じに話を合わせてください。いいですね。
Listen, Mr. Snail and I have a business lunch scheduled for today. Please, just play along.
business lunch with the president? But what am I doing here?
CC のイメージアップ作戦です。今朝のニュース見たでしょ。分かったらこちらへ。
I've got a plan to boost Cupid Corp's reputation. You must have seen the news this morning, right? Just follow my lead.
I did see the news. But what's that got to do with me? I didn't have the first
Oh my
clue.
god, she left.
What?
She left before she saw the part about him not being married. She only knows about the other agency.
Oh, fuck, you're right. I didn't have the first clue about what this was about, but the manager just kept pushing me along. The president looked quite surprised to see me. Obviously, he didn't know I would be there.
なぜお前が
The president.
What on earth are you doing here?
サプライズですよ、サプライズ。
You want me to be the
会食を始めましょう。
Sure.
I just thought it would be nice surprise. Anyway, let's have lunch. Okay, I had no choice but to sit next to Mr. Snail. Picture.
I know that's a thumbnail.
Yo, yeah, it's probably gonna be a thumbnail. It's so fucking funny. Look at him. The ad manager sat diagonally across from me, a look of desperation plastered on his face. So he wants me to help improve our image somehow, but what did I have? Why did I have to wear a disguise?
彼女がキューピッドコーポレーションの誇るトップブライダルアドバイザーです。どうぞご挨拶を。
I feel like you should be both of these guys.
Okay. So this is Cupid Corporation's top bridal advisor. Please go ahead and introduce yourself.
Well, my name is Vicky Mirror, and it's true that I'm the top bridal advisor at Cupid Corp. It's very nice to meet
ああ
you.
どうもロサンヨーク TV のプロデューサーです
The pleasure's all mine. I'm a producer at Los York TV.
Wow, really? So you must work on shows like News 1 to 10 and Today's Funny News, right?
おやご存知ですかそれは嬉しいね
Oh, so you heard of us. That's great.
I think everyone who lives in Lost York has heard of you. I had no idea what was going on, but I figure I may as well just smile and go with it. I will say, Frankie, let me see, what time is it? It's gonna be 1 o'clock for me.
Oh, that's right. I say now, we just got stuck with a cheeky dinner with our president where we're supposed to pretend to not know anyone involved. This is a little hot. I think it's good to pick up next time where we can give it a fresh start.
Yeah, oh my god, it's gonna be so much fun. Okay, let me just switch us over. Well, I'm winding down for me. So yeah, I think. Well, by the way, Frankie, you can speak. You are in my ending screen also. You are not in the void.
Wonderful.
Okay, well, I think that I am personally just gonna save, and I think I'm just gonna skedaddle. I'm very tired, but thank you everyone for joining. It was a lot of fun. We got through. Listen, I'm not gonna mince words. We didn't get through a lot. We were talking mainly, but it's okay. All right, you come here for the hee-hees and the ha-has. As I'm telling you, that's what you come in here for. But yeah, so anyway, it was fun. We're in a little mischievous area, and I can't wait to play more. I can't wait to play with you, Frankie. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Yay. We will see. I'll see you tomorrow in your chat, Vivi, when you play some more of your games. And
yes.
I will see everyone else here on Thursday when I play more Heart Cage NSFW route. We're going to finish that.
And everyone, for me, join me tomorrow where I continue to be a reality TV producer and ruin the lives of my cringe NPCs. Because why sign up for a reality show and not get your life ruined? So it has to be ruined. So yeah, that's just what's gonna happen. Okay, I'll say goodbye to everyone from both places. I'm just gonna skedaddle. See ya.
Absolutely, love. You have a good night. Sweet dreams, Vivi. Thank you